And we are technically live, but not live. This is weird because I feel like we started really early because I was late. But fuck it, we're right on schedule. Garrett's muted right now because he's doing stuff, and I really was accustomed to expecting a stupid comment from him.
Stupid comment from Garrett.
Thanks for forwarding his message.
He'll take a message.
It'll be
Yeah.
there in 3 to 5 business days.
I'll walk
taking
it over to
faxes.
you. I don't have a license, so I'll have to walk it over to you.
God, I love the mail, bro. Your package came in the mail? Okay, last time. Let's just start the recap. Last time on
That was such a fucking awful joke.
last time on Call of The Netherdeep, the party recovered from the grief of, well, what would have been the previous session for them, so about 2 sessions ago, when Glory had fucking died. Ellie, of course,
Yeah,
dug
I
a
did.
grave for their dear friend before setting off to see if Chad was still alive. Ellie did find Chad near the rift, but he was seemingly impaled on a spike of ruidium. She managed to get him off the spike, but the heavily damaged duo was then beset by an aquatic and pale-skinned monstrosity, who set upon the two of them and began to attack, and might have succeeded in felling the both of them if a crossbow bolt had not split the water and pierced into the body of the creature. Ellie had dealt the final blow, but as she walked past, she noticed it. There was another creature. This one bore the face of a friend, but riddled with ruidium. Somehow, Glory had returned, but very visibly altered. The newly knit together party returned back to the surface, where they met again with Harson and then back at the inn for a long rest and more conversation. Talks were shared, items purchased, and dreams were dreamt. In the morning, the party were discussing what to do next when Chad decided to leave his gear behind, hug Glory and Ellie, and seemingly made his quick goodbyes. We had ended the session with Glory running after Chad, seemingly frustrated by Harson's new standoffish nature during the whole encounter. And we're going to pick up right after the last. What is this thing? Oh, it's fucking... Fuck off, Ask Gemini. Fuck you. We dove back into our story, walking the paved sandstone streets of Ankara, teeming with the thousands and thousands and thousands of elves, orcs, and all manner of other races. This morning and early afternoon is swelteringly hot and plenty sweaty, with little wind to spare today in the oasis heart of the desert. Sunlight reflects off the various bronze spires of the city, and the multicolored tarps of the streets provide what shade is necessary for a metropolis to remain livable during these sweltering warm months. Ellie and Harrison remain together, while Glory weaves in between crowds of orcs and elves to reach a hurt friend. Chad now sits on a stone water fountain in the middle of the street, staring into the ripples. I'm going to turn the music bot up. Boom, there we go. Alright. Glory, I mean, you do see, if you want to talk to Chad, he does seem to be not seemingly by himself, but, I mean, he's by himself, no one, like, importance around, but there's still, like, a crowd of people, but it's early in the day, and you have that option for you. Otherwise, Harson and Ellie, for the purpose of this scene, will be together back at the inn. If there's something that you guys had wanted to do, please let me know what that is.
I'll leave that up to Brian for a moment.
Yeah, while this is going on, Ellie and I were headed towards the shops, I guess, to sell one of the items that we had gotten from Kelmoral.
Sorry, I'm raging right now.
We made that last session. We made that decision last session. We're sticking with it.
The immovable rod's not even that good anymore. It can only hold 800 pounds of force applied to it before it just turns off.
800, really?
Yeah,
What the fuck? No way.
DC 30 strength check.
It's 8. Oh, hold on, let me check the 2024 because the last one said 8,000. Let me look at immovable rod. Look at the wiki. It has 8,000. It can hold up to 8,000 pounds of weight.
Ah, okay.
I want to see what cool shit you guys would do with that rod. Anyway, you can find a magic shop.
Sell it for a shitload of gold.
I'm not gonna describe. You can just find like a magic, like just like a pawn shop in the Sunken Bazaar. Actually, you find the same pawn shop where you had purchased the Ruidium elephant, or you had grabbed it for the Allegiance of Allsight, and that whole debacle with the elephant had taken place. And they are willing to purchase the immovable rod for. One moment. Let me find it. How much it would go for. One moment. They're willing to sell it right now for 250 gold pieces. They're willing to buy it off you for 250 gold pieces.
Haggle.
Haggle? You want me to haggle? God. Okay.
Haggle.
Perchance. Could we just raise that price just a little higher? How about 260? Maybe 275?
Try and get 250 overall.
250 when they're offering you it for 250. I don't like that deal of 250. Let me get 250 on it.
You said 200, not 250.
I
He
think
said 250.
I said 250.
Oh, never mind. You don't have to haggle. I take it back. But it's too late now.
These
Hey, if you can
kind
get 10 more gold, that'd be good.
this veiled orc woman. Roll me a persuasion check.
Why the fuck is my font different? What the fuck? Anyways.
Comic Sans.
Surprise Sans.
Comic Sans Dice.
You're banned.
That's probably a fail. I'm just gonna say it was a 6.
This veiled orc woman, she has all kind of like animal like bone trophies all over her body, and whenever she almost moves, like slithers across the counter, and you can hear all the bones clatter like wind chimes. She says, no, in your destitute form, you'll take what I can give you. What? You'll take the 250.
Yeah, I think I'll take the 250.
She grabs the rod and she will hand you a silvery leather pouch full of. Well, if you can open it, you can see it's full of gold.
I've had an idea for a troll item. Immovable rod, but once you click it on, you can't turn it off without your strength check, or the other thing, the 8,000 pounds.
Immovable rod, but it can only activate when you put 8,000 pounds of force on it. The movable
Otherwise,
rod.
it's quite movable.
The movable rod. It just does fucking nothing. So yeah,
Just a
please.
rod at that point.
It's just a fucking rod. So yeah, Mark, you have one less immovable rod, but you will fork over to the 250 gold pieces. Oh, and I'd prefer if we kept this a little under the covers.
No problem,
Oh,
big scary
hold on.
orc lady.
Blackmail. She wants to keep it under wraps. Blackmail. I don't know how. Figure it out. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, by the way. Do not try that. Do not.
Now, please exit my shop.
Ellie and I will just leave now. Thank you.
Given where they are, Ellie looks very uncomfortable right now.
Yeah,
But
like,
she's
you
hiding it.
feel-
I don't know how successfully, but she's trying to hide it.
Ellie, I imagine you feel, at least you feel like there's a lot of people staring at you, even if that's all in your head or
In
just
the
made
head.
up, you know?
In the head.
Damn, my fucking voice done, boy. Shit.
The timer's done.
Ominous
not
ass sentence.
done.
Goddamn, the timer's here.
We're out of time.
Just a
The-
rabbit tapping the pocket.
Finished. I think that just broke.
Your time's
I don't
up.
think any of that was caught.
No, it wasn't.
It's just every time I get close to my mic, it just, but it gets all red.
Tina, the horse is here.
Okay,
Tina, a microwave is here.
so if you want, you can give me a. Parson, if you want, you can give me a history check to see how much you maybe could have gotten off that item.
Okay.
Of course, I believe this is roll with disadvantage for you because it's intelligence.
It is. Yep, that's right.
If you wait a couple minutes, I can do that.
It would be Harston because Harston was the actual one who actually made the deal.
Yeah.
Okay. Guess we could just say Ellie didn't go in because
Yeah,
reasons.
that's fine.
Oh fuck, that was a really good roll too.
He was too busy making rice.
Oh my god. Okay, so I actually succeeded it. The first roll was a 17. The second roll was a net 20.
Ooh, seven.
Ooh.
Like 17 was the end result.
That's 17 plus 2. So
Oh, 19. Okay. Yeah, you pretty. You don't doesn't really set on you immediately, but you kind of slowly begin to dawn on you that just
Yes,
however
yeah.
you get to it, I'll leave it up to you, to your character. You probably could have gotten closer to 400 gold pieces out of that.
Shit.
Yeah. Even uncommon magic items are insanely valuable.
Yeah. Especially one from,
That's why I told you to haggle.
especially one that was,
No, my charisma's
Quite ancient.
terrible.
No, I didn't actually.
I think
Negative
everyone
1.
has bad charisma except for Ellie.
I got a +2.
As-
It's pretty good
Aw.
actually.
Riz,
As
Alright.
that duo heads back toward somewhere, they start walking around the city again. Glory, is there anything that you would like to do?
So where is he at with the fountain?
He seems to just be while they were doing their thing. He seems to just be sitting on a fountain, like on the stone steps, just seemingly staring into the water ripples. On the stone fountain, it seems to show like 4 fish in like seemingly different areas of like. It seems to be like almost like flying fish, like be coming out of the water and then spitting water out of their mouths. And he seems to be staring into the ripples.
She'll approach without saying a word and just take a seat next to him.
I'm gonna roll and see if he notices you.
no.
Where's his dice? I'm panicking. I can't see it. I shit you not, it's a natural one. I shit you not. I'm not joking. There is 0. You can probably. I can imagine you can look into his eyes, and they just seem to be glassed over. It's just not. Nothing's coming through.
What did you get?
No
you get,
one's
like, a
home.
nap or
I got a natural 1. I'm so dead ass. It's his colored dice as well that I usually roll. I got a natural 1 immediately.
something? Fucking hell.
She like acknowledges this and continues to sit next to him and just keep a lookout. Mostly just so nobody fucks with him.
Takes him about a solid 15 minutes of seemingly staring, almost unmoving. And then he'll just kind of, like, almost get startled and look back at you. Hey, what the fuck? You scared me. Oh, hey, Glory. He says,
Hey,
what are you, what the fuck? What are you doing here?
you ran off into the city where I've been banned like 5 times. I wasn't just gonna let you go alone.
Oh, well, that's, thank you, but Glory, I'm done.
Oh,
I don't. I'm going away.
okay. I understand.
Well, just looks back into the water and kind of shudders. I don't want to die. I don't. Hey, I don't know. I think you'll find a good use for my things, and I only have one arm. It just gets quiet.
I don't really know what to say. I understand this. What sane person would stick around on this suicide mission we've volunteered for? You're a promising person, and I don't want to see you die here either.
Do you mean that?
I do. Trust me. Time's not a great experience. I hear most people don't even come back from it.
I don't get it.
That's fine.
I'm tired of feeling like I'm being used, and seems I'm the end of the road for the Jetster. We can't hear you. I can see that your blip on Discord is talking, but
No, I wasn't saying anything. I was thinking.
oh, okay, my fault.
How dare you? Bad OP. I think you should at least have your equipment. It's yours, not ours.
Yeah, I want you to have it, Glory. You'll find something good to do with it.
She seems doubtful, looking at the mace on her hip.
you you know that before you came along, there was another party member we were journeying with, and they died, and I was pretty sad. I thought we had gotten to be at a pretty good spot in our friendship, and just stay safe, Glory. I think you might be my only friend. And he'll give you like a one-armed hug.
She'll return it kind of weakly. Tell you what, when this is all over, I'm gonna make my way back to, wait, where do you live?
I came from a farm in a place called Jigao.
I'll make my way to Jigao. That's not that far from Bazazan, is it?
Yeah, I don't think I'm going back. There's nothing for me there. I think I'll work for the caravans here in the city. They got trade apparently all over the continent, across the desert, and I mean, I'm not smart, but I have some kind of muscles. I can fix a caravan, I can fix a wagon, I can smack a thief, you know?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna forget you. You were kind to me.
I'm not gonna forget you either. You never ran off. Not once. Not with all the insane bullshit we dragged you through.
Not until now. And you look like sorrowful.
Hey. Don't worry about it. This is getting dangerous and real, and I think you should go. You've done more than enough to help us get this far. Can I try to slip my ring of Misty Step into his back pocket?
I won't have you roll. You can do that if you wish.
I do. No one's leaving him behind ever again.
I'm writing it down in my notes. He'll give you one final. Like, I think this is a goodbye.
Goodbye.
Good luck, and I hope you figure it out down there.
We will.
You still have my ducky, right?
I still got it.
Keep it. It's
And she pulls it out of her pouch.
keep it. It's good luck.
I think it is. Yes.
I should go, and I gotta go.
Okay. Here. Does Glory have a copy of the city map? Because if I do, I'll give him it.
Yeah, I think you all can.
Yeah. Don't get lost now. I think the caravan guild's somewhere around here. She'll point. She'll like circle a spot on the map that she's fairly certain is the correct one.
Thank you. Goodbye, and he'll go and give you one last one-armed hug.
She hugs him back. Not weakly this time. Genuinely.
You're a good person, little Glory, and you're a pretty damn good friend. Now, go give those fishies hell.
Without hesitation.
And he'll turn away and waddle off into the crowd. This time with a token from Glory that come the long, cold nights in the desert when he works for the caravans, he'll think about you in that ring of misty step, knowing that there's someone out there who wants to make sure he'll never be left alone again, never left behind. Thank you, Glory. You made him feel really good with his final moments with this party. And Chad, officially, for the first time since we've ever played together that I've ever seen in D&D, he will leave the party.
Damn.
With many good memories, one less hand, the steadfast, stupid, very often comedic, quote-unquote genius of the party, Chad Thundercock, is on a solo adventure now.
Glory sits in his spot by the fountain and tries to search for the same answers he was in the waters. But all she sees is a mangled face, and she can't bear to look for more than a minute. So she instead just stares at the sky.
Waters are treacherous, and the skies are stark reminders. You stare up into the sky. It's daytime, and through the clouds, Glory, you can make it out. A ruddy, circular shape appears in the sky, shining that crimson light down upon you. If for a moment, the Ruidus is here. Yep. If there's anything else you would like to do,
There is not.
and so I assume you will find your way back, all of you back at the inn. Harson and Ellie, after their pretty successful shopping trip, coming back with an extra 250 gold pieces. And Glory, who didn't have to go as far, but took her time saying farewell. You can all meet back at the tavern. The trio.
That's the consequences of my actions.
I feel he deserves better than that.
Here, I'll put him a little. Let me put him in a spot where the recording can see him. I'll put him here on the side. There we go. Ah! A stark reminder.
Every session I've been hurt.
Maybe I could have talked him back into it, but I don't think
No.
that felt right.
He deserves way better than us.
Well, you walk back in and you see it's your two compatriots. Never three. Not anymore. Your two compatriots sitting down at the inn. Tim with a much larger purse of coin.
Would we be talking, or would it just be silent?
That's up to y'all.
I feel like we would be silent.
I think so too.
I was gonna say, I think it would be silent. Like, I'd say right now, Ellie is really just tolerant of you.
Well, also because the last two sessions also just happened an entire day.
Yep.
So like,
Sorry for the recording. I think this is going to be a lot of awkward silence for the first part here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Glory walks in, her stance a little bit more crestfallen than when she left.
Oh. Did you find him?
Chad's mace is hanging off of her hip, the adamantine one. He's not. He's left. He doesn't want to keep going on this journey. And I honestly don't think he should have either.
Ellie's gonna kind of sit up slightly at the news that he's not coming back, and then sink a little deeper into the couch
left?
and look towards the
He's
floor.
gone. That's what happens when you abuse people. They
It's
don't come
probably for the
back.
best. He deserved better than us. Probably better. Do you think he'll be happy? I'm gonna kind of look up at you, Lori.
No.
No. He won't?
I don't know if he will. I hope.
I do too.
So,
Well,
that's
I'm
for the
really
moons to
missing-
dictate, not mortals.
She's just gonna nod. I really miss him. He was good in a sad moment like this. But that's what happens when you push. And push and push. Eventually something gives.
I hope you didn't buy that arm already.
We were waiting for him to come back. So no, we didn't.
I wanted to let him choose out which one he wanted. But
I think we should go head over to Question and pick up some supplies I asked her for.
that's probably
Not
best.
much left to do aside from going back down there.
Right.
So he's without nothing?
Yes, if that's what he wanted, that's what he wanted.
God damn it. What if somebody tries to go after him?
Hassan. He'll be fine. If anything,
Damn it.
being with us was the only thing keeping him back.
Just worry about him. That's all.
It's a little late for that.
Worried for his
She's
health.
gonna walk off. Go out.
Damn.
Can I help carry anything?
I don't even know where to start with this.
What should we even do with it? Do we donate it? I don't want to donate it to the Yakuza. They don't deserve it.
Maybe we bury it somewhere. I don't know.
I don't want to pawn it off, that's for sure.
Maybe we can dig a hole somewhere in Calamaro. I don't know.
No. He deserves to be somewhere in the light and the sun. Not down there in that deep, dank hole. I wouldn't want to disrespect the memory of him by putting his armor back where he...
I think we just sit on this for a while. I'll just go about bundling it.
That's a good idea.
If we make it back, we can figure out what to do with it.
Ellie's gonna help you do that. Kinda silently.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing? Just grabbing everything?
Just bundling it all up, putting it
Yeah,
together.
we're just like rolling it up into like a sleeping bag or something.
It's strangely not a whole lot of stuff. You will get another adventuring kit as well. It's just whatever he has was like pretty heavy. Like he had full-on chainmail, a battle axe, an adamantium mace, which is extremely heavy, a light crossbow, a shield, and then like a bunch of like really shitty drawings.
Ellie's gonna put the drawings in her book bag.
Glory, aside from the mace, rolls up the rest of it and just pushes it under the bed for now.
With a hefty, it all settles underneath the bed. At least someone has time to sleep on the couch now.
Ellie's gonna kind of walk back actually to the couch, sit down, pull out the drawings, and just kind of motion, like pat the couch next to her. Kind of like, you want to look at them?
Sure.
She's gonna look over the drawings with Glory.
A lot of them, some of them are completely indecipherable.
Who cares?
Some of them you can see the meaning behind. You can see one where it seems to be a picture, a drawing of Heisel and Chad together. Another one seems to be a picture of Chad, Ellie, and Glory holding back like a bunch of furniture against the walls. There must seem to be like a bunch of like banging noises on the other side. And then a lot of the other ones are just of maybe there's a slight like pretty shitty drawing of Ellie when she's reading a book, or some of Glory and Chad together in their armor and claws bared, weapons drawn, kind of thing.
Would you like any of them? Sorry, say again?
I guess.
Okay. Take whichever ones you want. I'll put the others in a special place.
He said there that you had another member before me. You don't talk about him much.
I'm going to flip to the picture of him and Heisel. I'm gonna be like, yes, we did. Before you joined, we had a member named Dr. Heisel Crow. He was very... He kept to himself, but he's a very intelligent man. He's also very kind. He showed it in his own way. Didn't seem like it, but he certainly was a very kind man. And when we went into Betrayer's Rise and fell into that blasted pit, that giant statue, something came over him and he shot me. And I reacted in a bit too harsh of a way, and he fell in lava and died. So, a couple tears are gonna well up a little bit and drip onto the paper. Because she still clearly, even though I'm not sure if it was 100% her fault, but she feels like it definitely was. It's very hard for her to remember it. So, it was entirely my fault. And I
It
don't
didn't.
mind about it.
It didn't sound like you had a choice.
We always have a choice. Just gonna. But it's in the past now, and there's nothing I can do about it. I figured it'd be better to be honest with you about things I've done, finally, than to try and keep any secrets. I don't know about him down there, but I genuinely plan on keeping my promise. Anything you want to know, ask, and I'll tell you.
How'd you come across the book?
How? Oh.
Yeah. Harry's looking at that thing.
That is a especially harsh memory. Well, I was when I just need 1 second. I just did the timeline for this. Well, that's perfect. Tick tick ticky tick. If my computer wants to load. There we go. When I was roughly 26, I was sold into slavery. And I worked being traded as a good for what was it, around 60 years for this absolutely petty old dwarf. On his deathbed, he sold me back back after 60 years of abuse, going from one master to another. He sold me back into it, and when I was going on a ship between, and do you know the Menagerie Coast?
A little bit.
Oh well, we were heading by the Twin Isles when we got attacked by the Navy off the coast of the Twin Isles, and I took the chance to escape. I jumped off the ship and I swam and I swam and I swam. Right when I was on the edge of the shore, being chased by these pirates, creatures, the Navy, my foot got stuck in the reef and I was trapped. For what felt like hours, I was trapped under those waves, desperately clawing to get to the surface for air, but my foot just would not budge. And so I made The greatest mistake of my life. I called out for something. Anything. And sadly, something answered. And when I woke up, I had a book in my arms, surrounded by dead pirates, navy men, fish, all sorts of things. And I found I couldn't bear to be without the book. Being away from it would give me a splitting, crushing headache. Yeah. That's why I have this book. Like I said, no secrets anymore.
No. Okay, wait. Okay. Out of character. I got distracted from half of that because someone's fucking screaming like a hyena in the next room.
Well,
It's in the
that
recording.
sucks.
You
Right.
wanna tell her the Spark Notes version?
Like, genuinely, I need that.
Who's the last thing you heard?
Oh,
I heard something
Oh
about
my
a
God.
coral reef and drowning.
Oh, so you didn't miss that much. Unless you didn't get anything before it.
No, I got a little bit. Something about slavery.
Okay, so Spark Notes. Ellie was sold by her father. She doesn't know this, but she's sold by her father into slavery. She yeah, she got sold by her father. I'm not gonna tell you some other stuff because I forgot to mention it. You didn't hear it, so maybe I don't know. But she was sold to a couple different people. The last one was this asshole fucking dwarf who obviously hated elves. So
Mhm.
when he was on his deathbed, even though her contract was nearly up, he sold her back simply to be an asshole. And that was on the Menagerie Coast. She was sailing back toward past the Twin Isles when the Navy from Port de Wally or something along those lines. It's a big Navy port over
Mhm.
there. They attacked the pirate ship because obviously they would. Ellie took the chance to escape. She swam and swam while being chased by these pirates and Navy men who thought she was an escaping pirate. And then when she dove under the waves right near the beach, so close to freedom, her foot got caught in the coral reef, the Mother's Sigh Reef. And then she nearly drowned. And she made the mistake of calling out for literally anybody to help her because she thought her life
Ah.
would get better if she lived. It didn't. Um, and sadly, the deity she has answered. She passed out because obviously. And then when she woke up, she was laying on the beach, surrounded by bloody water, bodies, and holding a book that she cannot get rid of.
Oh, lovely.
Of course. But hey, at least you heard someone screaming like a hyena instead of that, right?
Yeah, no, I'm pissed.
It's fine. I didn't play that as well as I wanted to, but
I thought it was good.
thank you.
That's a... It's a lot. to go through.
I sat in a box for hours. My dad told me to wait there, and he would come pick me up. He said some bad men were looking for him that he owed money to. He told me to wait in a box, and so I sat there for hours and hours, trembling, waiting for him to come pick me up. But he never came. So I guess they got him. And they took me instead. Well, now I don't even know if he's alive. Pretty sure he's dead. But I wish I could. I always wanted to ask him why he didn't pick me. I want to know where he went. Also, whoever's dropping shit in their mic, please stop.
My bad.
Mute yourself, you fucking retard. She's gonna keep staring down at the drawings. Painful, painful memories surfacing up.
There is flashes of like a sympathetic anger across her face for a moment, but then that collapses into weariness just as quickly. And she'll just lean against you.
She's gonna stare down at these drawings. You know? Seems like everyone I care about, they leave or they die. So I don't think you understand how much it really means to me that you're back.
I think I do. She's going to remove the box that her dad gave her. And honestly, she places it on the floor and looking over its intricacies, she takes the adamantine mace to it. Can I try to break it open? The moon box.
Yeah, you can make an attack roll.
It's an object, isn't it?
Yup.
And this is an adamantine mace.
Yup, you'll do double damn damage.
That's a crit.
No way.
I am not kidding, that's a crit.
You deal so much damage, you break whatever's inside.
No!
Oh no.
Honestly, I don't give a fuck at this point. I'm done carrying my father's burdens.
It's just... It's like... I know there's like an animal in there that's just blood.
If there's an animal in there, it's dead already.
It's Schrodinger's cat.
Hey, you'll never know because it's smashed now.
It's just a porcelain middle finger. Shattered.
Okay, maces are a D8, right?
I imagine you'd use it two-handed, so it'd be a D10. Unless you...
Ooh, okay.
It's either D8 or a D10. This mace. It's a battle mace.
D10.
Depending on if you would have used one or two hands.
use two hands. Which,
Yeah.
by the way, same fucking result. Alright. That'll be...
And it's what, 4 times did you get a crit? 4 times the damage?
Oh, you're right. Okay. That's... What?
I don't know why you're asking me what it is. I can't fucking
I haven't
see.
told you the numbers. Yeah, hold on.
It's like a
As
No,
we
no,
both
no.
know.
it's a fucking oh shit, man.
It's a
31 bludgeoning.
Yeah, that shit cracks with a resounding cracking sound, and then the cracks like appear over the top and then spread all across the entire thing, and it crashes. And there's like almost like a brief like puff of dust that erupts from it, and then you can kind of search through the ashes, and you can see it seems to be some kind of necklace.
Cool. She does this with absolutely no passion, just distaste. Just lets the box drop off the couch, stands up, unclips the name, and just brings it down hard across it. And
Jump.
she just turns her head a bit, looks at the necklace.
So
You know, I was hoping there was nothing in there.
What was that for? She's kind of curled up into the back of the couch, like she scooted away from you a little bit. What was that?
I'm done carrying this fucking stupid burden from a man who doesn't actually like me. And I don't know, something came over me. Yeah, that mention of your father, I think. I just needed it to be gone.
Oh. Do you feel
Better? No, not really.
what's that? I'm gonna point at the necklace on the floor.
She like sighs a bit as if she almost doesn't want to pick it up. Doesn't want to admit that there was some kind of point to this bullshit. But she does. What is it?
And it seems to be a very finely made necklace. Like, you can visibly see it as. It seems to be studded with these almost like lapis lazuli, like pieces of gems alongside it, and it seems to show a very like bright and light reflecting, circular, seemingly silver, rendition of Katha, and there seems to be a sliver extending from the back. And it seems to be this reddish colored red half hidden sphere, which could only be Ruidus.
You could have just given me an actual bloody key. If he wanted me to have it so badly. She'll wrap it around her hand and fall back into the couch.
As you touch it, a seeming change begins to course through it, and you'll see the silver color of Katha change. And soon it is that same reddish color of Ruidus in its stead. And you can't see the light of Katha anymore, as now you are just staring at it it's all ruinous. That pretty silver light is gone.
She just holds it between her fingers, like one does a rosary bead, and just lets it spin back and forth.
Ellie's gonna kind of bring her knees up to her chest and just kind of hug them as she sits on this couch next to Glory and looks at the necklace in her hands. Would you like to know anything else?
What's the thing that gave you the book even want?
Wish I could tell you. I don't even know. She's just kind of staring off to the side. Oh, at the shattered pieces of the box on the floor. She's just kind of side-eyeing at them, looking at him. I don't know. Seems to think that being vague is the best thing to do to accomplish its goals. Punishing me for whenever I don't understand its incomprehensible message.
You see that her hand kind of clenches for a moment when you say it punishes you. I
It's- Ellie is going to close her eyes, and after just all these thoughts about her dad and the ship and and the deity Mateo, I'd like to use the moment,
Mm-hmm.
the delusional moment, to just remember her father for the good part. Just think about
Okay.
that.
It's remarkably similar to how elves sleep, where they don't necessarily sleep as humans do, but they enter into a bit of a trance, except this one is full of warmth. And you will have 5 minutes of essentially a happy memory, remembered perfectly, experienced as if for the first time.
See Ellie's eyes kind of close. She ends up falling over and leaning against you a little bit for those 5-10 minutes. And the tension as the time passes seems to leave her arms or shoulders as she relaxes a bit. She leaves that old pent up, curled up position, and she almost just naturally spreads out a little more. Almost just leaning instead of like a big blob, like knees pressed against her chest, leaning over. Her legs are now kind of fallen to the floor. Just leaning over. A few small crimson tears fall down as you can see beneath her eyelids, her eyes are moving. A small, very, very, very small smile appears across her face. And then after that time passes, she'll just wake up, kind of blink a few times, wipe her eyes, look around, see she's still in this fucking shithole, and her smile is just gonna drop again. And she's gonna kind of realize she's leaning against you. Quite sorry. She's gonna kind of move over to the further against this side, like kind of further towards the edge of the couch, almost a little embarrassed that she did that. Thank you for listening. So she's gonna sit there a moment. Stand up. You're a good friend. I appreciate you. She's gonna walk away.
He doesn't respond, seemingly just watching the dual red moons spin.
He's gonna stop before she goes back down. She's actually just gonna walk back. Then she's gonna sit back down. She's gonna rest her head against you again. Just sit there. Not saying a word. Just staring at the box on the floor in the space where Chad was. It's
I don't know that I've got it in me to go back out there again, but what else is there?
to face Kelmaro or to face Hassan? Or both.
Neither. Don't know.
Would you be okay if we just sit here a few moments?
Yeah.
Thank you. She's gonna kind of close her eyes quietly. I don't know if you even heard that. She's gonna close her eyes. Sit there. Maybe you're ready to go. But all I ask is a few moments. She's just gonna kind of reach up and grab the she's gonna kind of place her hand over the Yakuza pendant as if it's not what it really is, as if it's something else. But she's just gonna hold it until you're ready to go.
After a few more minutes, she attaches the mace to her hip and stands up.
Ellie's gonna stand up. Just gonna go. Seems it's time to face the day.
Yes.
Face all that haunts us. She's gonna walk out and then kind of step aside. And then I'm guessing I have some kind of like waterproof compartment in my book bag, and I'm gonna put Chad's drawings in there. Just keep them in there for now. After taking a look at the one of him and Heisel a little
Yeah.
longer,
Of course.
putting it back and okay, not.
When you head downstairs, you'll notice Harson sitting in the exact same spot as before. Only he has his hands in his head kind of slumped over. You can't see his face. nor can you tell what he's feeling at the moment.
Well, fuck asleep.
Come on. We gotta go kill some squids.
He'll
You can see
sigh.
her face holds no sympathy for you.
He'll sigh and stand up. Without saying a word, he will walk behind you both.
Ellie doesn't say a word. She almost looks down at the floor as she walks. Still looking forward, but more down than anything.
You know, it's despite the fact that it's, three, it's the same manner of you guys, board of actual players, but without chat, it does feel a little quieter, and I'm sure I'm not the only one who notices that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah.
are you all heading off to?
Shintaram, I think.
Shintaram outpost.
Let me get that map out for you. I have it on.
Wow, this took an incredibly depressing turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, holy
I've been waiting for y'all to ask that question. I'm just gonna say,
We got trauma and trauma. So welcome back to trauma, guys. Welcome back to trauma. It's fucking hilarious.
welcome back to Call of the Netherdeep.
Hi guys, welcome back to Call of Trauma. Oh, what the fuck is on my dictionary screen? What the hell? What the hell?
Hi guys. Welcome to Call of the Netherdeep, episode 25. This is just a episode where we trauma dump.
Sorry guys, for an
Nothing
hour
else.
and 12 minutes of trauma, I've whew, of
Alright,
just
I think all our
heavy
characters
silence.
have finally released their trauma.
episode 25,
Forecast
but the
was
first
predicted
hour is just
24.
heavy silence.
Forecast for this week. Trauma.
Just when you thought you were fine, more trauma.
And the plague from Garrett. The pestilence. Oh god, he's got fucked. Hey, that boy got
It
that
hasn't.
virus.
You got the Rona.
Corbin.
Call of the Netherdeep.
Call of trauma. Let me grab.
The trauma yearns for you.
Guys, what if the story was the trauma we gathered along the way? Genuinely might beat this campaign.
It's either we're gonna play. It seems like the theme is we either play people who are like absolutely horrible fucking people and we all have a great time, there's no trauma, or we play people who generally try and be good people and there's
So much trauma.
I don't know, Daiquiri had a lot of trauma despite
Daiquiri
being
had a
pretty
lot of
evil.
trauma.
Daiquiri had it pretty fucking rough, not gonna lie. It's really just Zhang who was in like fucking just Happy Land murdering people.
Oh right, my bad. I forgot y'all didn't fuck with it like he did.
Dude, you were. No, he wanted it. He wanted to stay in Barovia. Like,
No!
don't remove him, bro. He
Yeah,
wanted
yeah,
to be
Zhang
the
was
Dark
in
Lord.
Wonderland.
Love of the game.
Zhang.
You know those videos? Of,
He
like,
kept going after.
like the girl who is like dragged off camera, like she's clawing at the fucking at the ground, like trying not to be taken away. Like, no! That's Zhang when he's told to leave Barovia. It was like, no! Let me stay!
I think I know what you're talking
That
about.
was
if I can
supposed to
find
be
it.
me.
Either that or it's like the scary movie scene where the clown is being dragged back under the bed. You just see like the nail marks on the
I
floor.
think Zhang getting out of Barovia has had disastrous consequences for the rest of Faerun.
Oh, yeah.
Disastrous consequences for this entire fucking universe. Let's be honest.
Yeah. He
This is Zhang being dragged back and being dragged out of Barovia. No! Also,
from fucking Scary Movie 2 or something.
He had to be dragged kicking and screaming to leave Peru.
Shank.
Like a little kid being told dragged out of a candy store. Yeah, that's him being asked to leave. He's like, no! I want to stay! What do you mean I can't kill more civilians?
This is Jake
What do you
wanting to
mean
be
I
the new
can't
Dark
kill
Lord.
more senior citizens?
It's not the same out there.
Garrett looking at me when he kills Blinsky, hoping for a, how do you want to do this?
Please.
I beg
Dude.
you!
Didn't I sit there and I think when I did that, my whole goal was to do like an Omni-Man think mark monologue as I'm sitting there beating him to a pulp. Oh.
See, he reminisces about it. This guy's
I
a
reminisce
fucking
about it,
monster.
I was like, think, what will you have? No, I didn't say that. But I
Think,
was like,
Blinsky, think!
I was just laying and I genuinely fucking hated Blinsky simply because I couldn't have the monkey.
You fucking... I forgot about it. You fucking burnt the monkey.
I was
Because
like,
it was
I
his
would
corpse.
never steal your monkey. And then I lit him on fire. I doused it in kerosene and lit it on fire. I burnt down his shop with his own pet monkey.
Oh my god.
I remember. Oh my god. You know, you could have gotten the monkey. It was like a
unattainable
quest.
pet, by the way.
Yeah,
No,
like...
I know, that's the funniest part. He heard no, so he's like, even if I can have it, I'm gonna ruin your fucking life and kill you.
It was a complete misunderstanding. You could have had it.
No, I know. I don't even care. I think the fact that it was a complete misunderstanding makes it even better.
It does.
The fact that it was a complete misunderstanding makes it seem like Zhang just heard the word no, took it at face value, and then killed this man's pet, ruined this man's life, and then killed him.
You really fucking hated Blinsky, man. He just
Alright.
wanna make
Like, even the
people
voice
suck.
you did just pissed me off. And I was like,
Yappy.
Die!
this guy. Sorry,
Anyways,
guys.
back to
Enough
trauma of the
reminiscing. about
Netherdeep.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, enough reminiscing. about
Serial
me.
killer looking over his collection moment.
I know.
Alright, back to it.
Yes. Alright.
Call the drama deep. Enough reminiscing about
Cold
other people's
trauma.
drama.
Oh, we have to live our own.
No, we've had enough of that.
Fine.
Just kidding.
I keep accidentally opening up dictionary. Does that appear on OBS? Thankfully, I don't know if it does.
I think it does.
Well, I mean, it seems like the viewers will learn about the last.
It
word we
doesn't-
were looking-
It's just like some stupid ass word like how to spell like I don't know fucking there. Like
How to spell? How to spell? Trog?
oh yeah, dictionary quit unexpectedly. Who gives a fuck?
No, not dictionary.
I did Hell Montana.
No. how
Hannah
do
Montana, fuck you. I'm mad. just blaming everything on Hannah Montana for
No.
some reason. Okay.
How will I know how to spell dictionary now?
Let's see, D.
No.
E,
D.
D-I-H.
Dictionary.
dictionary.
All right, back to this. Back to the story.
Dictionary. It's Pictionary with the.
You all find your man kid. You all find yourselves back in the Shintarum hideout. There's a few people seemingly like gambling, a little bit of money, but you find Question poring over some maps and some other notes that she has been given, making sense of everything. A lot of scrawls and seemingly a bunch of stuff written in like a language I don't know if any of y'all speak.
Try me.
Actually,
What's
you
the-
actually, Ellie does. You recognize,
Wait, for real?
yes, she's seemingly pouring over some documents in what seems to be like the same, like a very ancient script of Elvish or Elven, but like ancient.
Would I be able to read it?
It's like reading something from the 13th century, you know?
So you can, just not well.
It's like it's confusing and it'll take some time and it's hard to like translate over to your brain, but you can, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Ellie's not gonna offer her help.
Sorry, I didn't see that. And then she kind of like scrambles her notes around. And then she like spills over tea. Fuck, let me clean that up. Excuse me. Hello, hello. I didn't hear you. Come in. Hi. What's going on?
Did you get the equipment I asked for?
Oh, yes. Could you remind me what you asked me for?
I'd have to remember. Did someone write that down?
I didn't write it down. I'm not gonna lie.
I did not write that down.
The equipment.
Fuck.
All right, Mateo, pull out the recording.
All I wrote down was
you
that,
need gold,
reckless
maybe
is-
some items, health potions, nets, right?
Yeah, that was it.
Okay. I completely forgot about that. As a DM, I'm not gonna cap. Hold
Brought
on.
it up.
She has your new address. Just reading over other notes. Well, Evo did leave this for you all, of your hard work, and she will hand another pouch over to you guys. There's some funds in there for your troubles. We take care of our own.
Thanks. She'll
Evo,
hand it to Arson.
Evo wanted me to tell you that.
Arson will take it without saying a word.
How much money?
About 200 gold.
Oh!
We're rich!
Receives money and then turns into a fucking animal.
Fucking goblin.
Turns into the Null campaign characters.
No, what it is, I'm gonna play a goblin. I'm gonna go against everything I believe in, and I'm gonna play a goblin.
Oh my god.
John Goblin. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I got sidetracked for procuring other items for you. I apologize.
Hey, it's fine. We can grab it on our own on our way over. Without funding.
Is there anything else you wanted to ask of me? Are you going back down?
Well, yes, actually. Probably in the next few days. I had to guess. I think we'd prefer to go down sooner rather than later, just to get this whole debacle
Yeah.
over.
Well, we've gotten some. I honestly don't know if I told you these guys last session, but I'll repeat it. We got some new reports on. I think I did say this last session about like. Well, we found. I don't know if I think maybe I told this to one of you guys or, but I feel I should. Where's Chad?
He's
He left.
He decided to go separately.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yes, surely is.
Oh, well, that's. If you need someone to talk to, I'm here. That's. I did not expect that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm very tired and my empathy is not there, but. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is very hard on you all.
We need no empathy, just keep going.
Right. What was I saying? Oh, yes, we've heard. I was thinking more about what you were talking about when you talking about the rift, and we were thinking, and I was looking over previous reports and from our spies and scouts in the allegiance before it was, still kicking, and with the consortium, what we've managed to get out of our captured consortium members, they believe there is a key needed to open what they call the rift, a key to the Netherdeep, whatever that may be. It's whatever they, I don't know. It's just what they. I'm just looking at the reports, honestly. But that's what we've managed to scrounge. So would explain why maybe you felt stuff coming out of the rift, but you couldn't go in. Oh, I was talking to I was talking to Harson. That's what it was.
The necklace.
What?
Just the what? Sorry, that got me. Like it's like
Yeah. That scene from Guardians of the
that's
Galaxy
the what
2.
you get whenever you tell your dad you're like you're gay. Like what? Drops beer. Pauses baseball game. Boy, what the fuck did you just say to me? Anyway,
What do
continue.
you mean I won't get you a beer?
Do I gotta
Talking
get my
about something your
slapping
pet
wrist
want.
out?
What do you mean you won't get me beer getter?
You're getting Sean did.
Talking about it's your fourth one.
Talking about it's my birthday, I want to play outside. Get your ass back in the garage. Get me in the fucking Modelo.
Get me my damn Coors Light.
For I smack you, but not very light.
And that shit better be cold. If it ain't,
If it's
Yeah,
not cold,
anything else?
I'm leaving you cold on the
Your
fucking
ass.
ground.
What the fuck?
I'm knocking
So-
you out cold.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is how you derail a campaign. You just say something. in a
I
funny
fucking
voice
love
and,
Coors Light and NASCAR. Now go get me a goddamn beer. I broke my.
you don't get me my beer.
Okay,
right now.
all right. We gotta put a pause on this. Lock in. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in.
Alright.
In, gang. All right.
You got anything else for us? Information wise.
Anything specific that you're looking for?
No, just if you had reports or anything.
I will look over everything in but a moment. There seems to have been some sort of activity near the maw, or what is under in Kalmaro's side, near where the maw actually ends up. We're not sure what exactly is there, but there seems to be activity there. Let me look over the other reports. We recently had men go. We sent 2 teams over to a kelp forest to investigate. And they, well, it's been a few hours, and well, more like nearly 24 hours, plus a few more hours, and there's no get back for either team. Likely, quote unquote MIA. Anything else? We do have we're trying to get a member over near the maw. The maw, after the allegiance kind of, well, shattered, was recently bought by a conglomerate of private, like, treasury conglomerates, wealthy businessmen and archaeologists, private archaeology teams, etc., who seem to still be operating near the maw, but we're trying to get more information, but, it's been a little slow. We had another member who we found, and we're bringing their pieces up slowly.
Interesting.
Alright. I'll let you know if we see any of the missing people. I'll call it in.
I would appreciate that. I'm sorry, I'm being realistic. They're likely already dead. But thank you.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, I think that's all. Unless you dig out anything.
Not particularly.
If you find anything else, do let us know. And yeah.
Alright.
Oh, we did find this, and then she does pull out like a veiled box, and she'll kind of lay out like a cloth parchment paper, and she unwraps it. We did find this, and it seems to be an ancient design of a dagger, curved, almost sinuous, and the blade is and the hilt is encrusted with ruidium, veins, a little bit of crystals near the hilt. There seems to be like a nice jewel in the center of the hilt that has been entirely ravaged through by ruidium.
Is this the one that's in the art that you showed me for what ruidium is?
Similar design, yeah, not the exact same one, but similar.
Alright.
Like it looks like dictionary quit unexpectedly. I don't give a fuck. Kind of like that, you know, with like lines and shit.
Where did you find this?
Oh, someone brought it from below in the city. What is wrong with my fucking? Sorry, someone brought it from those. I need to delete dictionary. Everything's gone.
Delete
What?
dictionary. I think you mean delete system 32.
So real. Every time I hold my fucking keypad down, it opens up dictionary. What the hell, boy?
Bro accidentally made like 5 shortcuts to dictionary on his computer.
Fucking apparently, man.
Every key is just dictionary. Every key that is a letter.
Every time I hold down on my fucking right on my keypad.
It hurts when I do this. Don't do that.
Someone. I fucking. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know why it's so wide. I'm struggling.
Wide knife.
One. Alright, yeah, it is the one. Okay.
Yeah, so it kind of looks just similar to that. It's different pattern. The actual blade itself looks much older, and it's clearly more weathered. But we found this was brought up to me for additional research and such.
Alright. Be careful touching all that.
Oh yeah, we're being careful. There's also a piece of some kind of coral as well that was encrusted with iridium. Someone even tried bringing me a fish, but it smelled bad, so I sent him away.
Just like a regular fish?
Sorry, I should have clarified. It also had ruidium in, and he thought it would be better if he brought it in alive. And I don't know why he didn't think of it being not able to breathe up here. And it died, and it smelled horrible.
Wow, whoever that is fucking stupid.
She eyes someone in the background. Yeah, they are.
Fucking freak.
You noticed that?
Yes.
I want to try and see who she's looking at.
There seems to be this would probably be let's say this is a half-elf in the background, who just kind of goes, ooh, ooh. To be a half-elf woman.
Yeah, she looks stupid.
Fucking you fucking retard.
Idiot sandwich
I-
behavior.
Yes, we're on our way, she says as she's looking at this person as well.
Ellie, you know what?
I
Ellie's
feel-
gonna turn around and look at them.
She's trying to rationalize why you bring a fucking actual fish up for research purposes.
For one moment, we're all bonded and still admire the idiocy of one person.
We're all just reminded of Chad as we think of someone to bring a fish out of water to study.
And then we're all sad again and we move on.
Oh.
Alright. Yeah, alright, let's get like potions and all that, you guys.
Right.
We can like, just for time reasons, we can just skip past it and just say like, we can
Fast
just
forward
pull up
that
the,
shit.
yeah, pull up the list. Don't make a joke about that.
Whose list?
I'll find the list.
You know, when you say
Should
don't
hope
make a
not
joke
happen
about it,
is,
it makes it
like
harder
that.
not to joke about it.
Fucking kill yourself.
Yeah, it's literally anytime you're told not to do something, makes people want to do it more.
Should I add? Yeah. Here it is. I printed it back into Cleep chat.
I thought.
Potion of fire breathing, how useful underwater.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Yeah.
Oil of slipperiness. Yes. BP?
Well, so the this is actually a rather good item if you don't have a swimming speed.
Bro, why would you have Revivify on there if it's out of stock?
Because they normally sell it, you fucking retard.
Then don't tell it to us, you fucking idiot.
It's out of stock.
Okay.
Or materials.
Swirl of Shield is actually not a bad purchase for like Ellie or something.
So I think we need a couple healing potions.
I
Yeah.
think you can get a spell potion of resistance for cheaper, but you don't know. But I roll what it's for.
Let's just get some regular potions for reviving purposes. And maybe one Swirl of Shield.
Might as well.
Make the decision for that.
We have $400. So
450.
450 gold pieces.
450.
Bro,
Okay.
bro got the units and the number wrong.
450.
You got 450 giraffe skulls to spend. Like,
Average yang currency.
I think we get a greater healing potion for each of us than one Swirl of Shield. For Ellie.
Okay.
Since we no longer have a tank as like
Yep.
an emergency object.
Yeah.
you no longer have.
Will a shield last?
Oh, you have lost 110 HP in the party.
Fuck.
Guys,
How
I
do
might
you
be.
get targeted 10 times?
Alright, yeah, we're fucked. That's the end of Call of the Netherdeep, guys. We all die. It's
No, we
been
can
real.
play smarter.
We all know that's not happening.
Yeah.
So it's the end of Call of the Netherdeep.
Okay. Well, let's grab our items and go to our glorious death at the bottom of a.
Alright, so you
underground
guys,
ocean.
just to make sure I know whatever you guys are buying, so. Add for 50,
Yo, rice is so fucking.
300 on 3 potions of greater healing.
Mhm.
And are you guys buying
One.
the spell scroll?
Yeah, no shield. Para Ellie.
Alright. It's on Ellie. Cool.
I feel. Wait, who has the second lowest HP? Like, what's everyone's HP so we know this is
90.
91.
80. Okay. What guys are spell?
Dog. Where the hell did her character sheet go? What is this?
Pulls out the Zhang written character sheet.
I wish I still have that. I probably have it at my dad's house. I know you guys would love to see it again.
I would. It would make
Just
my
even more
year.
decayed than before.
It's just got like worms on it or some random shit.
No, one day I'm just gonna laminate it, and then it'll be good forever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Has
it
like
only
a
has
human
8 health,
skull on it.
so it's probably good that I have.
Alright. I'm gonna remove the Jintaran background.
Put our issue back to what it was. No, that Chad's gone.
Where are y'all heading to next? I assume.
Yes.
I assume you're heading to the sewer entrance. If I were to guess. Is that true?
I don't. Okay.
Okay. I didn't long rest last time. It could be good for us to do that before we head in, so I can attune to this new item as well.
That's
Oh, yeah.
probably a good idea.
Yeah.
On the way back,
We'll fuck around a little more.
on the way back to the inn for the night, Parson's gonna look to Ellie. So are we still on for the little casino thing or no?
When did you bring it up to Glory?
No, I was hoping you did.
No, I thought you were going to.
Well, I wouldn't want to disturb their peace. They seem pretty content at ignoring me.
You can see that she has a tense, weary face expression.
How about we survive Kalmaro first, and then we'll think about it.
Well, in case you are listening, Glory, I wanted to let you know that we were thinking of going to the little casino, doing a job, and taking a small prize from there.
The
If we're
Yakuza.
not, if we're not all dead by the time we get back out of there, maybe.
Yeah.
She
Alright,
says
I
with
will
absolutely
just,
no conviction.
maybe I'll just let you lead it this time, since apparently I can't make decisions anymore.
Wait, the casino or Kalmaro?
Oh,
Or both?
well, I assume we're doing Kilmaro first, since that's what Glory wants to do.
It's not just what Glory wants to do, it's what I thought we wanted to do. Unless you want to wait another 2 or 3 days to do it.
Oh, no, I'm fine going back into that murder dungeon. I'm completely fine with it. I'm just gonna let Glory make the decisions from now on. Lest I be tormented for making another decision that, for some reason, nobody liked.
Ellie's not gonna say
You know,
anything.
she heard you, but she's just not responding to that.
This is deafening.
Ellie cannot respond because she was the one who was saved. So she's not in a position to say anything.
Or if you're choosing to ignore me, I'm fine with
Oops.
that.
I'm not choosing to ignore you, I just don't have anything to say.
Really? Seemed like you wanted to say a lot earlier.
He just keeps walking.
Be that way. And Harson is just going to continue walking to the inn, trying to speed up ahead of y'all just so he can not see you when he gets there.
we'll slow down our pace and let you.
Ellie's not trying to walk that fast. You can easily do it.
What a great group dynamic we have.
I see.
We're stuck together.
When we're on this together.
Why
Yeah.
can't we all just be murderous assholes who were at least tolerate?
We can't even tolerate each other
You know what
anymore.
sucks? Ismark would so fucking in a heartbeat take you guys, man. He could,
Oh, yeah.
he would. So,
We're so much better.
he'd be like, finally, a fucking hero, you know? Oh,
I think
better not let Jang hear you
we're
fucking
worried to
say
get
that.
kind of a little bit insane.
He would take us in a heartbeat because we don't immediately murder someone on sight.
yeah.
Really, for the only reason we're not like the ideal heroes either, though.
I don't know, but
Yeah, but still, we're
you're
better
not
than
you're not
Jang.
Jang and Daiquiri.
Don't worry, guys. One day we'll get it
No,
right.
we're
One
not.
day.
Daiquiri got fucking. Like, I remember after Crash, it was brutal for him. Anyway. Whew.
Okay, enough reminiscing of me about being murder hobos. Or wait,
Murder
what do you mean
hobos.
it's just me who
We were
reminisces about
we were murder gods.
We can be like gods.
Angry God.
Mark, this is good news. We can be bees.
Are you sure your blood hunter powers are kicking in?
Are you sure?
Are you
Yeah, I murdered an innocent woman today. Are you sure?
Did you use the railroad spike?
Did he use the railroad spike? Are you sure?
Think,
yeah.
Mini Zhang, think!
Think, Jang.
In 1,000 years, we'll have 1,000 how do you want to do it? And they're all gonna be gone!
Will you have? How many skulls will you have in 500 years?
Topical. Anyway,
At least 2.
so I think you guys are, I assume you guys are tucking in for the night? For a long
Yeah.
rest?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Go ahead and put yourselves down, and when everyone's in bed, we'll if you guys want to talk, you can talk. And we will have some otherwise, when everyone's in bed, we will begin the long rest.
I presume I'm going to realize not being in water is a problem very shortly.
Oh, don't you have to didn't I give you something about water?
Submerge.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a
which she
wash
doesn't know is a condition.
Alright.
If you're desperate enough, there's a wash bucket.
There is a wash bucket. You can't take the communal bucket.
Is she noticing the effects of this yet?
Let me find exactly what it was and the exact
Alright,
wording.
if I don't submerge in water for a minute once a day, I get an exhaustion level.
You know what? Speaking of that, I feel like after the day Ellie's had, she might try and find a bathhouse. She's not gonna tell y'all. She's just gonna go do it because she just kind of wants to be alone.
Harson's camping the water, guys. Be careful. It's like a fucking crocodile. This fucker. Right by the
This
stairs.
guy's standing at the water bucket. Ellie walks past to go do something else, just smacks her in the head. Fuck off! It's my water!
Just imagine. Just imagine. Harson is hitting this.
This is the least on-topic session we've had in a while.
It's somehow one of the most devastating and the most ridiculous at the same time. I don't know how we managed to accomplish
Honestly,
that.
it's been pretty depressing, and I feel like we need a little bit of goofy stuff every now and then. So, yeah, you can
We
go
need to
and.
take dose of opium
We
every
need to
time
get
we
back.
have angst.
We need to go back into having mortal peril inflicted upon us. That
Just
was
you
better.
wait. Just you wait. Okay, so
Just switch this
bathhouse
back up again.
bathhouse prices, it will be 2 gold to have it, and additional gold if you want to like smell nice, etc.
She doesn't care about smelling nice. She just wants to be.
Just nice and relaxing. So while Ellie's doing that, are you guys doing anything before you sleep?
Do I notice that I'm getting like unnaturally tired?
Yes, but not in that way.
Okay.
Your mind is not really that. I mean, you do technically need to like. I think I did message you something like it. You don't need to like actually like sit down and like have like a quote unquote rest in order to have a long rest. You can't just be awake all the fucking time. Your brain still does need at least something. But it's not you not sleeping. It isn't necessarily a tired thing. It isn't necessarily like a tired thing when you were fully human. It's more of a you feel your body is like, how do I describe this? You feel the ruidium reacting.
Oh, lovely.
That's what I will say, and it's
Wopter.
yes, Carrot. Wopter.
I'll just lay down in bed.
All right.
Do I want to do this? Yeah, sure.
Okay, he's not camping the woman.
After a minute or two of contemplating, Carson's gonna walk over and he's gonna knock on the door a couple times, sidestep.
You hear a thump as someone falls out of bed.
Are you okay in there?
She'll walk over and leaning heavily against the side of the door frame. She opens it. Say, what do you want?
Okay. Firstly, are you okay? Was that you?
You startled me.
By knocking on the door. Well, I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Yes.
I wanted to talk. If you don't mind.
Sure.
May I come in? Um, and you can see Harson. He sits on the edge of the bed, just kind of tapping his finger against his knee. I wanted to clarify some things, and I'm not going to ask anything of you. I needed to explain myself.
Go ahead.
When you first joined us down there in Bazazan, you admittedly found us at a strange time. I don't know if Ellie has told you about someone named Heisel.
She has. A little bit.
Then you would know that she was part of our group for a while. What she probably didn't tell you is that Heisel is essentially the first friend I had outside of home. And he says friend with like air quotes, he's not even sure. And I trusted them with my life. I mean, it was. I mean, I don't know how to explain it. I'm not good with this. But when he died, it felt like everything I had done up to that point just shattered. I didn't know what to think. I didn't know how to react. Ellie and Chad were there, but I mean, this was basically the first actual person I could talk to, and now they were gone. And when you came along and everything happened, it sort of felt like it was just a void being filled. It felt like Heisel was being replaced, and I guess an unintentional effect of that was just feeling a sort of resentment from the start, even without giving you a chance. And I guess that's why I've been kind of a dick to you from the start. I didn't want to do that. Be a dick, I guess. I couldn't see you as someone new. I saw you as a replacement for Heisel, and I couldn't get over that. And after everything we've gone through, I still don't know what to think of you. You're not a replacement, you're not a friend, you're not an enemy. You're just there. And it infuriates me to no end. Lori, I just wanted to set the record straight. I never intended to be your enemy or anything like that. And after what happened today, Kelmaro and with Chad and everything, I understand why you don't want to know me, I guess. And when Harson says this, he's just gonna sit there for a moment, try and collect his thoughts. He seems nervous about being this open with somebody.
She leans against the wall and thinks it over for a bit. And she is quiet for an uncomfortable amount of time. Look, I don't know what our working relationship is. I know I don't really like you for your choices, but I know I can tolerate you, at least until we get out of this. And I have never felt the need for this to be more than that. I'm here. I don't know at this point. I guess I'm trying to fulfill a lot of promises that were made by other people. And And so far, I have fulfilled none of them.
So, is that why you even stuck with us? Even after what happened that night?
She nods. Hells. My name is a promise in itself. Most tabaxi names are. Do you know how much glory as a life goal weighs on someone?
I can assume it's a lot.
I am, barring my father, who honestly I don't think should count at this point, am the only member of my lineage or clan or whatever you want to call it left. Everybody else was consumed by the very same pit we're in. And motions at her face. So was I. I just want to finish this chapter. And I don't need to like you to do that. And you don't really need to like me. So long as we both get what we want out of this, yeah? But I can try to respect you a little bit more. You're a competent fighter. And you have gotten us out of a few jams.
I understand where you're coming from. And I suppose I can try and actually give you more credit where credit is due. I mean, who says they can come back from being impaled on a spike? Definitely not me.
Is it stakes or is it silver that kills werewolves? Because, yeah, then you definitely wouldn't make it out of that one, if I'm right.
Well, if the stake was made of silver, then I guess both.
Wait, then what are stakes for?
I mean, I know stakes are used for vampires. They use wood for that, but you
Okay.
you use silver anything on me is like poison or really bad. It's like really bad fire. I never told you why I joined this group, did I?
No,
Or,
you didn't.
well, long before you joined us and long before we went into Bazazan, uh, this group initially started with Heisel and I meeting outside some cave out in the middle of Jorhas. And they just asked if I could help. And that's how this whole thing started. But even before that, I was running from home. Because I was scared, admittedly. Scared of myself, my family, I don't know. What you need to know is that I woke up with no memory after a full moon, and I was in the midst of a lot. So I guess that just broke me. So I grabbed what I could from home and ran as far as I could without looking back. I don't know what happened back at home after that. Never bothered to look. And that's how I ended up here. Druid powers and all.
Alright. I'm glad you could tell me that.
Thank you. It's hard, I guess. Emotions were never my strong suit.
Neither is it mine.
I guess we can bond over that then.
I'd rather not.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah. How about we both try to tolerate each other long enough to not die down in a deep, dark abyss, and then we don't have to see each other ever again. Want to shake on that?
Sounds damn good to me. And Carson's
Alright.
gonna stand up, walk over to Glory, and hold out his hand to shake.
She'll shake it. There's better contained contempt for you in her eyes, but she respects this agreement.
Carson shows a little bit of respect for Glory. Even if it's not that much.
God, we hate each other. Alright, can you, get out of my room? I would like to sleep.
Yeah.
I do.
I should probably sleep too. It's getting late. Good night, Glory.
Good night. Hope you wake up.
I hope you do too. And Harson's gonna walk over to his room.
And with
Alright.
that done, that mutual I don't like you, but we have to work together. Ellie, you find yourself.
We're colleagues, nothing more.
Yeah, genuinely, fuck you. You put me in, the trauma pit with all the other werewolves.
Hey, one of them loved the trauma pit, okay? The
Hey,
trauma pit's a
girl.
happy place for some people.
Wanna come with me to the drama pit?
It fucking sucks there. It's trauma. I can't promise any emotions. Why am I coughing? I can promise a
It's the
trauma
trauma.
bond.
No, too much.
The trauma's just so much. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo.
I'm not gonna lie, during your speech, there were a couple times when I legitimately started laughing at Glory's responses, and I had to make sure I was muted.
Me too.
Look, Glory doesn't overly care, to be honest.
I know, that's what makes it so funny. Carson's over here like, you know what? I think we can try and be
Glory
friends.
is hard.
Like, man, fuck you, no!
Glory's like, shit, man, that's crazy, man. That's cool, but like, I'm trying to sleep, dog.
Shit, I don't fuck with you like
Glory
that,
hit
man.
literally 3 in a row. Damn, that's crazy. That's wild, dog. Oh, for real?
We have reached barely tolerating each other for, the next 5 days.
Yep.
The second the 6 day set hits. Alright.
Oh,
You
fuck
need to leave, motherfucker. Can we take a little break? I need to go to the washroom. Take a dump.
Okay.
All right.
Go ahead.
Honestly, that's what I was aiming for with this. Just, we don't like each other, but we can
Alright.
at least try and respect each other until this is over.
If
We'll be
not
back
for
later.
each other, if not for each other, just to fucking see the end of this.
I'll be right back.
Glory's gonna JFK him the second they get out of this. No.
I'm gonna pause the recording real quick. And we're back. It's gonna seem pretty instant for you guys, but we are back into this. Ellie, nothing really of note happens during your bath, but if you feel like you wanted to note anything, then go ahead. Otherwise, you will simply return back to slumber.
No, she just wanted to be alone for a little while. Splish splash, take a bath.
This is the saddest anybody's ever said that.
That was a
Splash, I'm taking a bath.
splash. Splash. I was bathing, I guess.
She
was-
needed a splash, take a bath after Imagine she walks in there. Would she be able to get a private room, or would she have to be in like a public bath area?
I'll say it's an extra 2 gold for private.
So it'd be 4 gold total.
Yeah.
Um,
If you want
Nah.
private.
she's just gonna. She was gonna go in there and scream, but nah, she's not paying that money. She's just gonna kind of sit there. I imagine she masks of many faces before she goes in there, just so she blends in a little better, and just kind of sits and unless she splashes. Maybe she pulls a toy dinosaur out of nowhere and starts on. But no,
Just
No?
starts screaming in the public bathroom.
no.
Scraping in the
She'd go
bubbles.
underwater and do it if she paid for the private room, but she doesn't need to do that as much right now. She'll do that later. She's just gonna sit there and enjoy the peace. And I imagine it's pretty late at night, so there's not too many people here anyway, so it's just kind of nice and quiet.
Mm-hmm.
So she's just gonna be enjoying herself a little bit, just kind of sitting there in the tub, and then she's gonna come back a little while later. Slowly open the door. Bed. Bye.
You heading to bed, Harson?
Yes.
All right. And you all tuck in for a night after not after a heavy day, but not a
Light one.
yeah, physically quite light. And
Fuck you mean? Glory died and came back.
oh, was that all in one day?
That was all in one day.
You guys didn't long rest before? You long rested after, no?
We long rested once. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think we.
In 2 days. No, it was 2 days.
it's 2 days.
Sure.
Yeah, because this end of last session was in the morning. Yeah, you guys had returned and long rested after the Jantaram, yeah. And Glory slept on the
Oh,
couch.
I forgot about that part.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we did. Oh my god, I forgot.
Yeah. So, as you all sleep, I am going to. I got a fun idea. I'm going to direct some of you guys.
Oh no.
Some of you have interesting dreams. All real gifts that were just sent. Just gonna make sure audio works. I'm going to drag in this one first. You have been dragged.
I got fucking cut
You have been gotten. Harson, you find yourself.
Hold on, before you do something real quick. It's glitching out for me because you dragged me in here. I will fix it. Just take a second. Fuck my dice.
Wasn't on my bucket list, but sure. Ah, fuck it.
All right, there we go. There we go.
Harson, as you sleep, you wake up and you find yourself laying down, surrounded, almost covered by these pretty petals that fall from pretty trees. You seem to be in a small clearing full of vibrantly colored plants. A small stream trickles down from intricately placed rocks. The sky above you is starry. There is a golden thrumming, and you look down and the necklace that you wear around your neck thrums with magical energy. The same necklace that you've had, the amulet really, that you've had for the entirety of this journey. You know you dream, and yet it all feels so real.
Where the hell am I?
You stand up and you find yourself about ankle deep in a small 20-foot circle full of these almost pretty lilac colored petals falling to the ground, and there does seem to be a small path that continues forward into this flora covered area that you find yourself in.
Harson's gonna walk forward, curious as to what's in the path ahead.
You walk, and so at every step you take feels so fast, but it all feels so languid and slow at the same time. Yet, as labored as each step feels, you cross hundreds of feet in a mere moment. For a moment, there are two paths ahead of you. One goes into the darker portions, and then other you hear voices, friendly voices ahead.
Can I discern what the voices are?
Give me a perception check.
Bet. Alright. It's gonna be 19.
They sound like Ellie's.
And can I discern anything from the other path?
Barking. But it sounds like it's coming from inside your own head.
I'm thinking. Arson, he's going to walk down the darkened path curiously.
You take a step, tempting, eager to take the lone path, the path of the wolf, the path where the path is darker, the trees closer together, the barking grows louder, and the magic in your amulet thrums loudly once again, and the path is gone. The barking ceases, if for a moment, and you find yourself almost stunned, like something, like electricity had racketed through your brain, but you're in the same spot. And now there's only one path to go.
Oh. And without any other choice, Harson will walk down the path where he heard Ellie's voice.
And you walk and walk and walk, and as you walk, you swear in the back you hear barking. Anyway.
Overlook whatever the city ends up being.
Hello, Garrett.
Oh,
What
Ellie,
the fuck?
what the
You
fuck?
wake up and you find yourself.
Yo, is Harson still
You
supposed to
stare
be
up
here?
Oh yes. You stare into a sky and it's full of stars. You see the light of Catha high in the sky. You look around you and you see plants. beautifully colored
Plant?
plants. Purples, light blues, gorgeous shrubberies. You seem to find yourselves in a very, very nice garden. Yeah, eat my dick pics. Fuck you and your. We were in the middle of something, motherfucker. Kill yourself. Fuck you. I'm gonna respond KYS real quick.
Oh my fucking
Where did they send that?
in the channel name. Anyway, Ellie, you find yourself in a dream. You know it's your dream, but it's not anywhere you've memorized. It's nowhere in your childhood. It's not. You're not in the sea. You find yourself staring, almost kneeling, staring into a soft trickling puddle, surrounded by a small ring of stones. And you don't recognize these stones, but you recognize what's written on them. It seems to be just simple words for water written in Elvish. And these small lilac-colored petals slowly filter down and touch the water and send small ripples before being leisurely taken by the waves elsewhere.
So kind of like in a pond.
Yeah,
sort of?
yeah.
Okay.
Perhaps you even see a small fish, white and red, a koi, swimming underneath.
Awesome.
You know you're in a dream. You just know. You've been in too many. You've been dragged into too many nightmares. But this one feels more peaceful.
She's gonna be a little taken aback by the odd setting and the fact that it's so, not horrible. So she's gonna kind of stand there like, what? Like a little skeptical, just kind of waiting for something bad to happen.
And as you stare with your skeptical eyes, you lock into another. As coming down the path, your eyes catch onto a certain somebody you've traveled to with for some time. Your eyes meet Harson's. Harson, your eyes meet Ellie's. You see Harson in his normal clothes, except the amulet that he wears around his neck thrums, vibrates with this golden almost note to it, and seems to gently float a few inches off his chest. What do you say to each other?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
The fuck are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. What are you doing here?
This is my dream. What the fuck are you doing here?
She's gonna look around, like clearly it's not one of her dreams, so she's like, I don't know, what am I doing here?
Ellie, as you look around and you can see in the water, for a moment your eyes flicker and you can imagine a great whirlpool sucking, tearing apart, trying to drag you in, and then it's gone. In a wisp, your dream is gone, and all you can hear is that thrumming noise from Harson's amulet, and you're back in this dream. And it's a serene sight, I'm gonna be honest. It's a gorgeous little area you find yourselves in, and you know you're in a dream, but it all feels so real. You just hear Thorson.
I need to try not. If this is what all your dreams are like.
Oh no, they're usually far worse than this. This is actually pretty nice.
Okay, so
Usually there's a lot of blood.
yeah. Usually there's a lot less land.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is quite.
I mean, I'm not complaining about the little foresty vibe going on here, but I'm a little concerned as to why you're here now. I thought I was alone.
Yeah, I'm a little confused why I'm here. Am I here?
Technically, I mean, I'm talking to you, am I not?
Am I just a?
Are you a figment of my dream?
I don't think so. What? What's going on?
No,
What's
no,
happening?
I was just walking down the forest path. The amulet's like thrumming or something. I followed it down a path, and you were here.
I I was in the middle of some. I just got. I think I just fell asleep. I woke up here. Um,
That
we
elves
must be
didn't.
here for some reason.
Maybe it's the amulet. For some
Probably.
reason, they've connected our minds. That's so weird.
They've
Um,
blessed us with a not shitty dream. This is beautiful.
yes.
Can you tell what it might want?
Not
Can I get
exactly.
Mateo?
What was that?
Can I get anything from the amulet? Like if I step closer, can I sense anything?
You can make an Arcana check.
I fucking will. Can I see anything with my silly eyes?
Does not work.
Oh, I'm blind. Yeah, though I can see, I am
You
blind.
can see, although you could, yeah, you can make me an Arcana check. It'll go for both.
Though I can see, I am blind. Intelligence. 12 plus 6. 18.
Um, it it does seem to clearly be in effect. It does seem to be thrumming with a kind of energy that you've never seen it. It definitely seems to be active in some sort of way. The only times you've seen it glow with such kind of light was back in Betrayer's Rise when it had added a whole new gem side to it. You know,
Yeah.
that golden light.
Look any different?
No, not at all. What it could want, you have no idea. You would also know what the Arcana check is. You look around trying to use it with your magic eyes that you get from your Warlock invocations. You cannot access any of your Warlock invocations or any of your Warlock invocation spells for right now.
Is my head quiet? Like I can't hear homeboy?
Unusually so.
Damn.
Oh boy. Okay.
The path, as you talk, there's a calming gust of wind, and the petals that litter the ground briefly fall and make almost like a domed hallway that seems to gently fall down. And you can see there is a path that continues forward, but you hear sobbing up ahead.
Well, it seems we need to go that way. Come on. I'll lead the way into hell, I guess.
Well, you do have the amulet, so you might be better off than me.
That's true.
Ellie's gonna stick pretty close behind you.
Arson is going to go down the pathway that just opened up.
Mm-hmm. For a moment, Harson, in the back of your head, you swear you can hear barking. Welcome.
Ellie, can you hear that barking? Or is that just me?
Do I hear barking?
He looks so schizo right now.
Ellie's just kind of looks at you. No.
Oh, okay.
Can you?
Forget it then.
Glory, you find
Okay.
yourself in a dream. You have no idea how you've gotten here. In fact, it seems you almost fall asleep and now you've suddenly came to. You seem to be in a very, very small clearing. These lilac petals on the ground, these dark but not scary dark, a rich royal dark colored trees with these lilac petals seem to be falling down around you, and you don't know why, but you find yourself sobbing. In front of you there is deep claw marks gashed into one of these trees, and you find yourself just sobbing uncontrollably.
I'll look around.
You hear voices coming up, but you have a few moments before, well, anything else happens if you want to You should actually give me a investigation and perception check.
Okay. That one.
It's real life.
You try and look around you, but you just feel those racking tremors take hold of you, and you look up to the sky as if begging why, and all that you see in between those lovely, lovely flower petals for a moment, there's a shine of something red and ugly in the sky. And you remember why we should scream when we should beg and beg when we should scream. You see a brief glint of Ruidus in the sky.
Oh, lovely. Am I covered in ruidium and undead in my dream?
Yes. And you don't know why, but that makes you sob even more.
She throws a rock towards Ruidus.
It disappears into the tree line, and you don't even hear it drop. At this point in time, the natural one, you wouldn't have heard them. You hear someone stop, or maybe two people stop behind you. Ellie and Harrison. The pathway seems to have brought you a little off the path before it continues once again, and you see Glory, seemingly kneeling in a very small, very, very small clearing of trees. Kneeling on the ground, there's dirt on her fingernails, there's dirt on her knees, there's dirt all over her, and she's still horribly covered in ruidium. She seems to be sobbing. She looks
Seeing
rough.
her sobbing, Ellie's just kind of, without even really thinking, brush past Harson and just kind of walk up and kind of put her, kind of kneel down. And before she puts her hand on her back, she's gonna go, Glory, you alright?
Breeze solid, hadn't noticed anybody was near her.
Is that actually you, Glory?
How are you here?
We should ask you the same question.
I'm just as confused as you are. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what any of us are doing here.
I thought this was my dream. Why the fuck are both of you here?
I don't know. I know
You're
this
in my
certainly isn't
dream.
my dream.
I know we agreed on not hating each other, but that wasn't an invitation into my head.
Wait, you guys don't hate
Seems
each
like
other.
you're invading my head. What the hell?
This all this whole time I said this the other two, but this definitely does feels like a dream for you, but it also feels very real. Real in a way that some of you know, but some of you are kind of getting accustomed to. Ellie, could you give me a perception check?
Well, certainly.
I can certainly try.
I can certainly try, bucko.
I can certainly try.
That will be 15 plus 6.
What were you doing when you walked up to Glory?
I'm gonna kind of be kneeling down, like crouching down a little bit, and almost putting my hand on her back, but not quite because I didn't want to startle her too much.
As she kind of gets startled, you're able to look behind her onto the tree where there are scratches, and it's odd. Your eyes quickly catch, and it takes you a while to read it, for it's written in an almost ancient dialect of Elven. And it reads, "Here lies lunar glory, never to be brought back again." Seemingly scratched into
Does
the
Elvin
wood.
look a certain way?
Yes.
Okay. I am going to walk up to, like, kind of notice it, stand up, go like, what the hell? And then I'm gonna walk over it, touch my hand onto it, just kind of like not even believing it's real. And I'm gonna remember how I saw Elvin where I sort of awoke on the pond too, right? And I'm gonna brush my hand over it. And I'm gonna be like, Hassan, did you
Yeah?
see anything that looked like this? Any scripture that looked like this? And I'm gonna kind of point at the Elvish.
I didn't see any scripture. I just woke up in a grove and there were two paths ahead of me. One light, one dark. That's about it.
I'm gonna debate reading out what it says.
You can only read it. Anyone who knows, what language does everybody know? Actually, I know.
Common druidic giant.
Okay, what about you?
Common, abyssal, draconic.
Elvish, common, deep speech.
Yeah, only Ellie would be able to read this. As it is Elven, but it's like a precursor almost. You know?
I mean, she's also a paladin elf, so I don't know if that helps at all.
It does a little bit.
Okay.
But it's odd. But you can. It takes time for you to read it, but you can definitely read it. And that's what it said.
Ellie is gonna choose not to say anything, believing that not saying here, hey, this is Glory's grave is probably gonna be probably a good idea.
We're wise not to say to a sobbing Glory that, oh yeah, you're like scratched in.
Hey, you died right here, man.
If it
Why
does
the
say, here, I'll type it on case for note, but it says,
Why the fuck is there Elvish in my dream? I don't know that language. Unless this is Ellie's dream. That would make a lot more sense.
But my dreams don't usually take place in a forest.
Well, this is the first time for everything.
so for Glory, what you can see, everyone seems to be pretty much in the exact same or pretty similar clothes that they almost always wear. Perhaps a little bit fuzzy around the sides, perhaps a little bit different. Harson's amulet does seem to be glowing and thrumming with this golden, almost light and golden vibrancy. And it seems to be floating a few feet off his chest, much like how, I don't know, like how kelp moves through a water current, gently back and forth, or hair, whenever you dip it into water, and it just roams a little bit free. There's a path that continues forward, almost deeper into the dream.
Do we dare venture deeper?
Well, I don't think we're waking up anytime soon.
Yes,
So, I'll lead the way.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'm gonna offer to help Glory up if she needs it.
She'll accept it.
You will wonder. It feels as if it was both a moment and
Forever.
very, very, very long, languid time for you to cover even a small step, but also thousands and thousands and thousands of steps. It's an odd feeling. You both cross a mile and a foot at the same time, and yet the time passes all the same. I'll get the rest of the description out for you. Give me just one very, very brief moment.
Alright.
I gotta get a map out.
Alright, guys, roll for initiative. No!
Oh god, dream sequence. We're fighting Freddy Krueger.
Alright,
Fighting Freddy Fazbear.
if everyone can, let me put some stuff on Kamichiro for a moment.
Alright,
for
I will
just a
look away.
moment. Look away, please just look away for just a slight bit of moment. Slight moment. Please, just a slight moment, I appreciate. Oh, the plague's back. I'll get also a description out for you. I'm just focused on, I had to add, completely forgot to add one thing over to the actual map. I'm gonna move everyone over to the side real quick. I hope you remember where you slept. Because I fucking moved you already. Go fuck yourself.
Damn,
Let me slowly get this out for you guys. And you guys can look back as I slowly get the description back out for you all. Oh, fuck, I need another token! No! No! No, I forgot one! I'm gonna use something else. I'm just gonna use this placeholder one later. Who gives a fuck? No! Alright.
Good
As
lord!
you all keep walking through this
we
opaline
look
dream.
now?
Yeah, you guys can look. A dream it must be. You find yourself now on a paved sandstone trail in a garden of plum and lilac-colored floras. Scents like light lavender and the smell of ancient pines after a night's rain greet you as you traverse. The trees around you seem to twist and merge with the vines and shrubs and bushes in a way that only could have been designed by a master architect or the Queen of the Fae. It is night. There are few lights, but the full silvery light of Catha illuminates this garden of antiquities. And you cannot see Ruidus at all. The jewel on Harson's neck thrums quietly, and you hear voices ahead, which don't seem aggressive. As you walk, the path seems to stretch and seems to fold and stretch as if you've walked thousands of steps in a fraction of time, and yet the memories of the travel linger with you. If you wish to continue, the path takes a slight bend, but you can hear voices clearly now. Well, not quite clearly. And you can place yourself in the southern part, like right around there.
It's surprisingly peaceful.
Don't like it.
I don't like it either.
It's certainly a change of pace from what I usually dream of.
Yes.
Let's just
Wrong button.
let's
We'll just move that.
see
just
what
as
this
a
is about.
placeholder. I don't have.
Oh, is it that fucking guy?
This is just a random fucking thing. Don't worry about it. I don't even. Fuck it. I mean, you know what? I'm just not. Okay, I'll just remove it because I don't really want that there. But don't worry about it. Okay, she doesn't matter.
I look at
Yeah,
Got
you
you.
just killed that guy.
Standing and sitting on this fine clearing, you see a few individuals. You see two dwarves are sitting down. It's a blonde elven woman in plate armor that stands, while a tan-skinned human with a dark and curly mop of hair seems to be standing in the center, with the silver light of Catha seemingly focused upon him like the lights of a grand stage. And all can see the exhaustion inlaid into his face. Too much exhaustion for one so young. And he speaks. Friends, allies, we've marched from the shores of Wildmount, from the betrayer's very own gates to these shores. You cannot leave now. The war still wages on. The mission is not yet completed. Seems to be some more general murmur. You do see, while his back is somewhat turned to you, you can also kind of like see his face at the same time. It's kind of like at a weird angle. You do see two dwarves are sitting down in the center. There does seem to be a woman, the elven woman in full plate. They don't seem to notice you at all. Eyes don't even flick towards you at all. Please, stay. At this point in time, let me get. There is a flapping sound of great wings, and then a small thud as you see a woman lands, but no mere woman, for this cannot be a humanoid. She is glowing with this silvery light seemingly under her skin of what is a being so perfect, so well crafted, so radiant. It can only be an angel. I'll make it a little bit wider so you can kind of see the art.
It kind of looks like the chick from the tower.
You see the man, as this angel lands, he kind of turns over, see a little bit of smile, opens his features up and says, Peregrine, you've returned, tell me, what have your angel eyes seen? Lord Apothian, I bring dire news. Peregrine, we've been friends too long for you to fall for that mumbo jumbo crap. Please, just call me Alexian. And the angelic woman seems to takes a big, deep belly laugh. I cannot. Twice have you prayed, and twice have the gods answered. You are clearly blessed. Already the soldiers and civilians of this mighty city refer to you as some halfway god. And perhaps we'll need a third miracle if we're to survive. Her features steal into that of a soldier as her back straightens and she almost salutes. As she salutes towards the elven woman and says back, Grumsh and the army of the Runa approach rapidly. At my guess, we will see them come the next night. They are well armed, and hunger for the blood of the city and all its inhabitants. The man named Elixion, his jaw sets like iron. The tired rings in his eyes vanish like a shadow come the morning sun as he summons the spirit needed to lead in these trying times. He turns to a dwarf and says, You've heard it from Perigee. The forces of the Rune have come to rip this city apart. Millions will perish. Stand with us again. Just once more. And you will see there is a dwarf with seemingly red beard and a great many rings upon his leathery hands, and he gets up from his stone seat, kind of fidgets around with his hands, seemingly twirling some of his rings. I'm afraid I don't have another fight in me. I'm sorry I must leave you so. I doubt we shall see each other again. And he pauses, looking saddened to the man. I leave you a gift. And he will walk slowly around this very, very fine pool, and he'll pull out a seemingly quite large crystalline heart. Clearly a human heart, but made out of this beautiful jewel or crystal. It's hard to tell, but it's gorgeous and reflects off the silver light gorgeous, perfectly. And it's this beautiful cerulean glow that seems to emanate from it. In this, I have left our greatest memories together as friends and adventurers. I'll leave it with you here, for if you do survive, simply place it upon this dais there, and you can experience our memories once more, dear friend. I will add what memories I gather upon my future travels to it. I wish you the best, old friend. And he gives the man a sad hug before he walks off, and you'll place this giant crystalline heart. I mean, you have to hold it in two hands. It's about the size of a fucking rugby, like a rugby ball, maybe even larger. And he'll place it on this little statue here on the southern side. I don't have my little pointer, but here it is. You guys see this thing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And he'll put it there, and as he places it in the statue's hand, it seems to glow and keep that cerulean light once more.
Does he say anything as he walks past us? Because, I mean, if he's over by the pool, he'd have to.
As he will seemingly walk straight through you, and as he walks straight through you, no reflection, no recognition in his eyes, seemingly walking through a ghost. But as he does, he'll mutter, "Save him." And he'll stop. "Please." And then he'll walk once more.
What the hell?
Taking his odd feet falls away, and he will slowly walk away. The dream seemingly pauses for a brief moment. You see the other figures, the dais, the other dwarf that sits down, fade. The angelic woman, who clearly above a grade of even Azamar, must be an angel, fades. The elven woman in full plate fades. You follow the only one still standing, the man, as he stares out to the gardens, and you can see beyond is a city. Like smoke to mirrors, his friends disappear, and he stares at the lilac-colored plants and the vibrancy of a garden that does not survive the test of time. Beyond this, a small villa overlooks a cliff, where mirthful laughter can be heard. Further, you can see the gardens end and the large structures of a great city begin. Floating buildings alight with magical energy, ships that can sail skies, a city lit by arcane ingenuity, a metropolis that will dwarf those of the current day. And slowly, everything turns a ruddy color. Reflected upon the water and hanging high over the sky, the crimson figure of Ruda shines brighter than you've ever seen before. That dark, ruddy light encompassing a city, the villas, the gardens, and all that are present in the dream, in this washed color of dark, Icarish blood. The man stares up at this moon and murmurs, almost hauntingly, "Why do you torment me so?" He falls to his knees and, snaking from the ground like smoke from a blaze, these chains created from ruidium snake from the ground and embed themselves in the flesh of this man named Elixion, tearing into his flesh with a sizzling sound, embedding into his skin and muscles and bones with their crystalline hooks. The light dims. Now all is dark. It is empty. Except for you and this tormented figure who lays chained from all points on his body from ruidium. He sobs, and the dream tremors.
I would like to approach Alexian.
For the purpose of this dream, all that exists is essentially the space of the dais. Everything is dark. Except the only thing that is lit, that provides any light, are those dark ruidium chains.
Alright. I will approach Alexian and place a hand on his shoulder.
I'll walk up as well.
Alexian.
Who names me so? He says he can't see with the strands of his hair blocking anyone from sight as he stares downward.
Harson. Says I, Harson.
I can't remember much.
You guided us. You led us to the amulet.
Yes.
Now the amulet guides us to you.
Yes, you're right. He throws his head back and you can see almost this glee, this ecstatic, this joyous, and then it all is gone. Replaced by his body as it racks with more sobs, and the dream shakes now like an earthquake. It's a tremor still.
I'd like to
There's so much left. Yeah?
I'd like to observe the chains, see if I can't tell anything about them.
Just chains of ruidium, pure ruidium. Normally you see ruidium attached to items or flesh. This is made purely from it.
Does it look familiar to me at all, or?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
I'm so dark here. I've forgotten so much. It torments me so. Everything does.
What torments you?
Everything! He screams and the dream shudders once more. You can't.
You're down in Kilmoro, aren't you? Somewhere hiding.
I don't know about that. Are you hurt? Are you hurting? Imagine so.
I don't know how long it's been, 20 years or 2000. I slumbered and now it's all just pain. You can't stay. None of you can stay. Please. Keep. Search on.
We will find you.
I. It's back. It. It's. It burrows into me more. What did I do to deserve this? And with that, you all feel yourselves. I'm also in a snap. Fall. Downward, weightless, yet plummeting. As you fall into that darkness, head over heels, falling. Slowly engulfed by that shadowy darkness. The only light coming from that sobbing, shaking, ruddy light from above. And perhaps at the last moment you realize it's not darkness. It's water. A great, great deal of water, and that pressure builds and builds in the dark abyss. As fathoms pass, as quickly as you came to, the dream ends. And you all wake. It is soon morning. You all find yourselves back at the tavern. Although you know you had almost just turned to bed and you feel time has passed, oh, so quickly. I'll put you back as... Where the hell did Ellie... Oh, there it is. There's Ellie. Is this the... Yeah, it's the right map.
Yes.
Person was here, like this. Yep, you all wake up. It is near morning, so you can sleep in if you still wish, but you are all within a brief moment awake. Ellie, you can tell Gloria is awake. Gloria, you can tell Ellie is awake. You all have perfect memory of the dream.
Huh.
I think we should go. Sooner rather than later.
Yeah, I mean, I would to go first thing this morning. We have what we need.
Yes. I'm gonna look at you from kind of looking down towards my sheets. I'm gonna look up at you and I'm gonna go, he was hurting. We have to go. Sooner rather than
Okay.
later.
Knock, knock, knock.
Before we get there, I must point out two things. As you looked over Gloria, you notice her sheets seem to be altered. Gloria, as you look down, your bed sheets are now absolutely ridden with veins of ruidium through them. Gentle veins, but present. Taking through like worms through flesh.
She springs up out of bed and tries to get away from it as fast as possible.
It's all over the bed sheets. Even on the pillow that you were resting your head on. These small ruidium lines.
At least stare at the ruidium. Goodness.
Let's get back down there.
Yeah, let's go. And then she's gonna
She'll pull up the bed sheet and the pillow to burn before we get down into the sewers.
Yeah.
Ellie's gonna scramble to kind of get off her bed.
That's an actual just fucking biohazard.
Crawl off.
Yeah. At this point in time, you would see, you would hear Harson knock.
Ellie's gonna answer the door. Yes, come in.
Okay, was that real?
Yes.
Okay,
you see
so
Glory,
you all...
like rolling up ruidium covered bed sheets in her hands.
Oh,
What
Harson.
the hell?
Harson,
Ellie. Glory,
yes?
first of all of you attuned to your items, so you're now attuned to the necklace, the druid necklace, and you're attuned to the item you just got, Glory. Can you make me a charisma save, Harson?
Oh. Oh no. Okay, let me roll that real quick. I'm just gonna... I should get the lucky dice for this. Because I have a -1 charisma modifier.
Everyone sing along. We have a -1 charisma modifier. We have.
Fuck, that's a 4.
Do you sleep shirtless?
I don't sleep shirtless, no.
How do you sleep? What is your like attire right now? Your sleep clothes.
So the way Harson sleeps, I guess, he just mostly he gets like the spare set of clothes that he has, and he puts those on for the night because they're the most comfortable thing he has.
Okay. That's all. You may continue.
What the fuck do you mean, Mateo?
That's it. Continue on.
That-
It's your story to
nothing.
write.
Bro, what?
Huh?
What?
Do
I
I
just-
feel anything
Huh?
different? Do I feel anything different, Mateo?
No, not at all. You feel fine. I love being a DM sometimes.
100% fine. Are you absolutely
I mean,
sure?
you can look around if you really want, but I just wanted to make you do that before we continued any further.
Speaking of which, she just Glory goes and puts her day clothes on.
Harson's gonna look at the amulet he usually keeps tucked under his shirt just to see if anything's changed.
No, same old. No
uh,
golden light.
I will state that Glory's been sleeping in the shirt she had when she died because she literally cannot get it off easily.
Okay.
It is drenched in red that might not be blood.
Okay. Let me write that down real quick because I know that's gonna bite me in the ass later. You Mateo, you fucker. Anyways. Okay. So that all happened. We all saw the same thing. Glory, what the fuck happened with your sheets? Is that blood? Is that... What the fuck?
Ruidium.
Yeah, I got no explanation for that. I think I'm a biohazard now.
Oh. Oh boy. Oh no.
Okay, that's mildly concerning.
Let's get down there and find out if this is at all a reversible condition. And do whatever else.
I hope it is.
I don't have high hopes. No, I don't.
It's certainly not good.
Well, we have to have some sort of hope.
He walked out yesterday.
Right.
Too soon, man. That was fire ass fuck. I'm not gonna cap.
Just lips appear in the middle of the sky. Just
Fit. I just wrote down the word fit in my notes to abbreviate fish. No, it just says fit and period. What the fuck was I writing? What the fuck am I talking about?
Interesting.
Anyway, I'm sorry. Please continue.
We know the dangers down there. I guess we just explore more. I still don't know
Yeah.
how we're gonna break through that ruidium or break through
We
the
didn't
rift.
try the amulet, did we?
My amulet?
The important one. Yeah.
We didn't try anything with it. At least not before we all got attacked. And
Let's put that on the list and maybe not do that immediately. Considering giant.
good.
Well, you
I'll
know.
keep that in mind.
It appears that she couldn't finish the sentence. And kind of just blinked in fear.
I think. Do you think Elixian's in that rift?
Probably.
I'm trying to figure out why the
If
fuck.
Kafa has any mercy, no. But I don't think she does.
Well, more than likely, he's probably down there.
Let's get going.
He's down there somewhere. I think that's all we can be sure about.
We still have a partial map. We can cover what ground we didn't last time.
Yes.
Bro, this fucking guy.
I'm sorry. I had to send that. I had to send that to you, Karen. I'm fucking dying. I'm sorry.
I think I'm a
I'm locked in.
biohazard now.
I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Okay, so. Don't you guys just love. I love this. This is so much fun. I love you guys. I love tormenting you a little bit.
Uh-huh.
I love the panic. Oh,
Anyways, that plus
Ellie, give me a
that plus
perception
one
check.
from this amulet
Did you even
brings me up to a 5th dice.
I said before you started pulling out?
What?
What?
What? What?
Did
The...
you?
What?
Did you even read what I sent you above the
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Alright, that might be why you typed fit.
Oh, that probably is. I think I was noting why, noting your thought process.
I'm so fucking confused.
Don't worry, it's
Don't
being
worry
good.
about it.
Don't worry.
What did you want me to do?
Roll perception check.
Ooh, soft 20.
Stop 20. Okay.
Sniper shoots Arson again.
Swear to
Did I
God.
do this?
Hey Ellie, you just die.
How perceptive do you think Ellie is of Harson?
I would think she's
Moderately.
pretty. I would think she's pretty dang perceptive.
Moderately. Because, I mean, it's not like she fully trusts him. So she'd be keeping an eye on everyone.
Oh, Harson, did you go back to your room to get dressed?
Oh yeah, I did. I got
Okay.
dressed.
Okay, then I can reveal as you got up too quickly to realize, and I feel like that's makes pretty much sense for Harson. Your bed sheets are also there is this eightfold spiraling pattern of rubidium all across your bed sheet.
What about mine?
None from you, Ellie.
That's odd.
You are protected, I guess.
Oh, shit, I guess so.
Maybe that patron isn't, like, useless.
Yeah, no kidding. Maybe he actually is serving a purpose and doesn't just fucking hate me.
Hey, Glory, do you have any idea where that ruidium came from?
She looks down at the giant fucking hole of ruidium in her chest. No clue.
Well, I'd appreciate if you saved the sarcasm because I found it on mine as well.
Yeah, no, I have no idea how that ended up. Wait, what?
Yeah, I found
What?
ruidium on my bed sheets.
Huh. Are
Did
you
I?
wearing anything with ruidium?
I hold up the druid amulet.
Probably
Probably that. I probably
not.
shouldn't
I
say it
wouldn't
this way.
wear that too much, to be honest.
Probably not. It's the only thing I have of ruidium on me. I think. It's... I don't. Okay.
Oh yeah. Would you guys like to see Glory's dice pool with the amulet on if she has assassinate heretic?
Sure.
Oh my fucking god.
I need.
This is the red one, yes. I'm gonna.
Whoa!
That's a lot of dice.
One,
lot of
two,
passes.
Some
three,
pretty cool dice.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoa!
Yo, what kind of?
Is that also with
That's with the resplendent.
Whoa, that's sick.
Is that a kitty cat dice?
Oh yeah, hold on. I'll send it in the back. Keep going. There's a puzzle that you can do with these dice. I gotta do that.
Hashtag autism. Getting distracted by dice.
Hey, it was a gift. I didn't pick these up.
Shout out hashtag autism.
But yeah.
No, I'm not calling you autistic. I'm calling myself autistic.
I just think it's funny.
They're very cool. Very cool.
Gloria with the full force of a fireball in her back pocket 4 times.
Yeah.
Who needs a wizard? We have a really competent striker.
Who is he? Huh. Ooh, that's cool.
Who's
Here.
this
Okay,
dude?
so what are you guys doing right now? What the hell?
Head down to the sewer entrance, I suppose. Or
Yeah,
do you guys want to maybe just scout out the mall, see what's going on over there?
I think the guard knows my face.
Right, I forgot about that.
I think they know your face quite well too.
Right, I
Also,
forgot I
I'm
did
like
that.
infested with viridium, so if they capture me, it's not gonna be let's arrest them. It's gonna be kill this bitch.
Yeah,
I don't think I don't
I'm
think
pretty sure that. I'm pretty
greatest
sure those
idea.
guards would remember my face pretty well. I did punch one of them in the face.
And you made
I-
fool of them as a wasp.
I jumped into the pit. I think I had a helmet on at the time though, so I don't know.
I still don't know why you did that in the first place.
It
It
doesn't
was
matter.
cool.
That's
Fair enough.
probably the. Yeah, it makes sense. Honestly.
Rule of cool.
Yeah. Anyways,
Also, because I can climb. Falling to death was unlikely.
I guess. We should head to the sewer entrance then.
We should.
Is not a good idea.
And you should cast your. When we get there, you should cast your water breathing on you too. Unless you
Do I
don't.
need to? I mean, I can just turn into a fish. Glory doesn't need to breathe, and you don't need to breathe underwater.
I was gonna say, I do need to breathe, but I can breathe underwater. I think is putting it.
You can breathe underwater. I don't need to cast a spell on you, and then
Right. I guess.
I'm-
I'm fairly certain I can still suffocate. I just can't. But I can breathe underwater as well.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay then.
I guess
Let's
I'm
just
turning into
go.
a fish.
The only thing that could way this could backfire is if Harson goes down, and when you go down, Harson, you aren't an animal. Well, I guess you could rule that you are technically an animal form, but I don't think. I'll have to check the
We
rules
should
if it
have got a
says.
potion of water breathing just in case.
Because I think
I
if
still
you,
have the water breathing spell.
Yeah. So, but if you do
How
go
are you
out
gonna
of,
test it on yourself if you
I
go
think
down?
if you go down, you go out of wild shape. In which
Yeah,
case
I
you
do.
Okay. Yeah. And you can only
Okay, maybe I
hold the
should.
wild shape for so many hours.
It might be
Maybe I
good to cast a spell on yourself before we go in.
Yeah.
Just in case we don't need you to die in some horrible fashion.
Yeah, and I'm not looking to get a Ruidium makeover, so.
Yeah, I don't think you're that lucky.
Yeah, I'm gonna go be right back and get some water first.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take
That's
a
fair.
we're gonna take a small break real quick.
Or unlucky, I don't know.
And we're back. Totally no schizo conversations. All right. Sorry, I kind of forgot. Where you guys going? To the sewer?
Yeah.
All right. In the interest of time, I'm going to just trust. I'm not gonna have you guys roll for the map or anything like that.
I think at
It's
this
just
point we
gonna
gotta-
take about, I'm gonna say, an hour and 15 minutes to figure your way down, and you find yourselves all the way into. Well, I don't even need to have the sewer map out. Well, I like having it out sometimes. And you find
Everybody asks werewolf, but nobody asks why wolf.
Uh,
Nonsense,
this guy stinks. Okay, so here's the map you guys have so far. So you found yourselves coming back where near the W of Kale Morrow, right there. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Is there anywhere specific you guys are? First of all, Harson, did you cast water breathing?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can breathe underwater. Well, not swimsuit, but you can breathe underwater and still be arson. Everyone else has a swimsuit and can breathe underwater. Nice sneeze, bless you.
No, that was me laughing.
Oh,
Yeah, the jellyfish
Still, that's
things come back when she gets in the water.
Pathetic.
Is there anywhere specific you guys can go? As technically, all these little landmarks are their own areas. Like this isn't. Oh, order at the back. Technically, this is where you guys follow the slithering bloodfins. Distance is always kind of warbled for this map, and as it continues, you guys will see. Trust what I say about the distance, and not necessarily what the map shows. It's kind of wonky, but it's cool, and I wanted to use it. This is the where we guys fought the slithering bloodfins the first time. This is the guard tower, but it's much closer in actuality, you know.
Okay.
And then this is pretty much further, etc. And this is the stairs for you guys. Oh, actually, hold on. Never mind.
I don't like that he's fucking rolling the dice again.
I think
You made me
a
roll
good plan-
perception and then never told me what I perceived.
Don't worry about it.
I think that we should see if the giant sea monster is around, and if it's not, go see if the amulet works or does anything with the rudium like rift. If it doesn't, or if it does but it looks dangerous, we just keep going west.
Alright, I like that idea.
Yes.
I'm sorry, could you say that again for me? So, I
Oh
apologize.
my god. It's
Fucking
fucking chud.
I apologize.
We're gonna go see if the Leviathan is around the rudium rift, and if it's not, we're gonna poke around a bit with the amulet. And if it looks bad or nothing happens, we go somewhere else, preferably west.
Okay. You guys, it will take some time to get there. Probably, well, maybe even closer to 2 hours depending on the path, because there's not really a set path. You guys are just kind of swimming your way, trusting in the map. Fuck you mean the application is out of date? I'll fucking kill you, cunt. I'll fucking kill you right now.
Whoa, I got that too.
Same here.
I got this as well. Well, there we go.
That's
Just press reload, it's fine.
Oh no. Anyway.
I don't know why it still says it on OBS for some reason, but you guys would just have to deal with it. It's not like, I don't imagine anyone sitting down and obviously looking at the map the entire fucking time. If so, I apologize. I don't know how to fix it. Oh, hold on. Refresh?
So what are you doing?
I fixed it with one. It just took one button. I fixed it. I'm the fucking goat. Anyway, so
I pressed one button.
I really am the fucking goat. So it might take some time to get there. Can everyone give me? I need. So here's how it's gonna happen. The three of you. At least one of you is gonna need to make a survival check to lead everybody. At least one person is gonna need to make me a perception check, and the third person. The perception check is to be like the lookout for any threats. The third person can join to either be the lookout and have a better look at see if anything's coming out for them, or to find anything, or they could double up on the survival check and help better lead everybody.
Okay, so I have a plus
I
5
think
to
I
survival and a plus 8 to perception.
I've got the backseat shit, so I've got a +8 to perception as well. With the shield, that's an add advantage.
I have +6 to perception, but I have nothing to survival. Plus, yes.
So it's either me or Glory to do the survival check.
I think I should do perception, considering I get advantage from it from the Sentinel shield.
Glory does perception, Ellie and I do survival.
I'm good with that.
Okay,
Alright.
Smokey.
He somehow nat ones and misses the fucking Leviathan sneaking up on me again.
That's 17.
I rolled a 19.
Okay, I got a. What is that number?
I don't know.
Calculating. I got a 25.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So 25, you were the perception person. Who doubled up on perception, who doubled up on survival?
They did
I-
survival.
Survival.
Oh,
Survival? You chose Ellie?
Yep.
Okay. So, and then you got a 17, and what did Harson get?
I rolled
17
a
and a
19.
17. Okay, you guys did pretty well. It is going to take you about 2 hours to get to the rift. As you aren't led astray. However, it will take some time as you get there. Really? Fuck you then.
No, no.
For Ellie, I'm sorry, Ellie. Oh, fuck. It's getting late, sorry. Glory, my apologies, is happening again. You, with your really, really high perception, you were able to notice as you were crossing this small gap where a bridge had seemingly crumbled in between two seemingly somewhat intact, chock full of seaweed walls that once stood for a building, for a large, maybe like a city wall. You did see about 3 or 4 slithering blood fins darting in the distance, seemingly making their way towards you, but with your heightened perception, you were able to spot them, and the party was able to hide and sneak past them as they were darting around, searching for food. You also began to notice these large, hulking iridium encrusted and visibly affected and almost infested. These very, very large, like large sized, like kind of combat wise, it would have been a large, these like horribly mutated from iridium like lobsters, monstrous claws on that had begun trailing the party, but you were able to notice them at a good time, and you guys are able to outspeed them, we'll say. So, great job.
Winnings, bitch.
And it takes you about 2 hours, and you find yourself. I will say you find yourself kind of like. I'm gonna say you find yourself overlooking the lip. It's gonna take you about another 10 minutes to swim down to the actual rift itself. I'm gonna say it's pretty good conditions on this side over here so far, and you can probably see. Maybe you don't know, but right, you can't make out where the watchtower is, but you know it's in general direction towards your right if you had so wanted to go there. It's not too far, but I'm gonna say another 30 minutes, travel-wise,
Okay.
if you wanted to do that. Otherwise,
Alright.
you can swim down towards the rift.
Rift.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's head down to that rift.
We love the rift. We are never deep. We
Elizabeth
are
fucking lied.
ruinous. We carry the
It
psychic
doesn't have the
damage.
same. It doesn't have the same feel. Just come on.
I'm gonna kill you. You ruined my fucking random encounter. Okay.
What?
You swim, or did you? So I'm playing
It
tricks on
could.
you guys. You guys swim down towards. You can put the map out actually. Fuck it. You guys want to see a cool map? I love
Yeah.
this
I
map.
like cool maps.
I like the map where I fucking died.
I'm the map. I'm the map.
Well,
I'm
hope
the
it doesn't bring back bad memories.
Only like
As
cool
it's back.
Brings back bad memories.
Oh yes.
What?
What?
What the fuck?
Sorry. I like cool maps.
Okay.
A little too much, I think. And you guys can swim over down from a little bit from like the bottom left side. You just swim down to this almost the ruins of a sunken palace, to this gaping rift that pulsates with this sickly red light. These glowing spines of iridium sprout from the edges, creating this partially intact dome.
I
And
think
you
we
can
should.
feel the energy escaping out from this rift.
See if anything different happens. I'm gonna keep watch.
That's for the
She
best.
keeps glancing at the spike.
Seemingly.
I'll try and see if this amulet does anything.
Alright, Glory, give me a perception check. Ellie, what are you doing?
I'm gonna stay back here and watch too.
Give me you can also give me a perception check, or you can give it. Already has advantage, so you just give me a perception check.
I already have advantage.
Yeah.
Double advantage.
Nah.
Fuck you.
These dice are bitches. I got a 5 and a 5, which goes up to 12. Well, no, 13.
You
Yep.
still want me to roll?
Yes, you roll alongside.
Okay. Perception 12 plus 6, 18. I'm rolling really good today. Holy. I don't know how long that'll last.
You first of all, what you notice is the spear that the monster you had when you had grabbed Chad here. The spear that was left on the ground is gone.
Oh, fun.
You can see clearly, way maybe 100 feet down. You can see this cloud of blood. About 100 feet down the path where you were, of something that had been reduced
Munched.
to a shape.
That's a scary way.
Glory, you keep getting distracted by the spike. And Ellie, what did you get at 18?
Yes.
You look around, eyes darting. So far, for a few moments, nothing, as you had seemingly just gotten here. Crazy gifts you guys sent. Harshan, what are you doing right now? Well, they're on lookout.
Well, they are. I am going to be coming over by the rift.
Sorry, I can barely hear you. What was that?
Oh, sorry. It just.
Actual underwater comms.
God damn it! The thing isn't working. Hold on.
You're doing fine right now.
I'm fine now.
Yeah, you're fine now.
Okay. So I'm swimming over the rift, and I'm gonna be pulling out the amulet out from under my shirt, and I'm gonna try and, I guess, channel something to see if I can get a reaction or cause something to happen.
Give me a Arcana check.
Hey, wait. Okay.
Actually, no. Give me a religion check.
Okay. That's definitely not intimidating at all. What the fuck? 22.
What was the base roll?
17.
You try and try as you might, but the rift still seems to kind of repel you, and it's hard to get much closer or even through that inscrutable oil slick kind of light that comes through, and you feel something almost teasing you. Because you want to know more, you want to find out more, but nothing happens. Perhaps there is something else that needs to be done. I'm gonna roll a dice.
Oh no.
I don't like that.
You shouldn't. So far, it is uncommonly silent. For a moment, you had a brief panic as a shadow passed over you, but you realized it was simply that of a whale shark. Of course, fucked up with ruidium, but just a whale shark passing overhead. And Ellie was able to point out that it's harmless.
Stop scaring me.
Alright.
However, the jewel, nothing happened. Perhaps there was something else missing.
The heart.
get anything to happen. Okay. We need to think of something, because whatever this is, it isn't working.
Austin, would you mind keeping watch for a moment?
Ellie, you see way, way, way far in the distance. Your eyesight peeking out. You can see one of those aberrational creatures you had encountered when you had taken Chad off the spike. Maybe 200 feet past behind Harson, seemingly floating in the air now, staring down at you all.
Be careful. You're being watched. I'm going to preemptively initiate my 3 tentacles
Alright,
as they spring from my back.
your 3 tentacles roll out from your back.
I'll keep watch. Do what you can.
Okay. I would like to approach the rift and, if I can, do a Arcana check maybe to see if I can't figure something out relating to what we talked about.
What you had messaged me before?
Yeah. Here, I'll message you again what I'm
Ju-
thinking.
Just to make sure, yeah, I would appreciate that. I think I know what it is, but I assume it's this, right?
Yes, something to do with that.
Okay. You can make a. What are you trying to glean from? You trying to glean any kind of information from the rift relating to this?
I just sent it.
This would be. How could you? I want to think if. Okay, so this is a good problem. Let me think if you could actually do anything for this, and I'll come back to you in a moment.
Okay. That's fine.
Honestly, give me just an intelligence check.
Inteligente.
Yeah. Actually, no. This would be. Are you trying to figure things out? Or are you trying to ask? Or you could try and ask your patron for more information, and that'll be charisma instead.
Being
Different
near
results.
the rift, I think I will try and. I feel like asking my patron might be a fruitless effort, but at
You
the
do
same
get different
time,
answers depending on what you choose, for sure.
I will ask my. I'll try and figure it out first, and then I'll ask my patron later.
I'll
when I'm
say
able to.
you could only do one right now.
No, that's why I said later.
All right. Give me an intelligence check.
Ooh, that was a shit roll. Inteligente plus that.
Both of these
plus
are
that.
going to be high DCs.
I got a 12. That shit's not gonna.
You stare and stare and stare as you might into the abyss, but there's too much going on in your brain.
Okay.
There's too many memories, bad memories of this place. You know you're being watched still, and panic begins to seep in. There's just so much, and you don't want to fail, and the pressure builds up. You can't think of anything. Yeah, just
50%.
too many questions, unable to figure out anything. That was very hard to do. I'll be honest. That was unlikely
Yeah,
for you to get anything.
I figured it'd be a pretty damn high DC. She's just gonna kind of. If you guys look back, you'll just see her staring into the room before her breathing starts speeding up a little bit. She starts kind of glancing around, and she's gonna use her tentacles to kind of push herself away from this area. A little fast. He's returning visions of Chad and Bree.
Mm-hmm. What are
Strung
you guys
up.
doing?
I gotta look around, keep looking around just to see if the thingies had moved. I'd been looking.
The other thing? I was watching you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's gone.
Fuck.
Shit. I should have just taken the shot. That thing was in range.
Guys,
What?
the thing that was watching us, it's not there anymore.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Don't. How good that is.
I think we should leave.
Yeah.
I think we should leave right now.
Let's head west.
Yeah, let's.
Everyone give me a stealth check.
Can I go invisible?
If you want. It'll give you advantage on the check.
Alright. I will use my my verbal shit to go invisible. And then I'll roll advantage on that stealth check.
I have the ability to go invisible without casting a spell in like 2 different ways. So I'm gonna use my Shadow Touch to ping bong. Go invisible.
Bang
Alright.
bong.
Bang
So
bong!
that would have been a 11, but disadvantage made it a nat 1.
I rolled an 11.
Why do you have disadvantage? Oh, because you have armor, right?
I have a scale mail, which is noisy as fuck.
Yeah, and what did you get?
Chat, we're fucked.
We're not stealthy.
Oh.
Why didn't we try?
15.
You got a 15?
Mm-hmm.
What did you get, Harson?
Wait, do I get
11.
advantage if I'm
If you were
invisible?
yes, yes you do.
Let's see if I do better. Oh, that's a 14 base of 14 plus 3, 17 now. Barely
What did you get, Harson?
11.
With advantage?
Yes.
Just
I rolled
log.
an 8 and then a 3.
Oh.
Well, we're fucked. It's been nice knowing you. Ready to die again.
The Leviathan boss music starts playing.
The Reaper Leviathan.
You know
is
what? That's a
back.
great idea. We should get custom boss music for that. That's a fantastic idea. I'm gonna roll a dice. And that
Swear
was
to
gonna be a
God,
very important.
a repeat of last time where our luck just aligns in the shittiest way.
I don't. I mean,
The dice tell the story.
the
But at the
dice
same
tell the
time,
story.
it'd be pretty fucking shitty.
Would that might be a that'd probably be a. Ugh. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. All right.
We all die.
I think I need a little time to think, okay? Because I don't want to rush anything and be like, oh, I have a better idea actually, because this is all improv on the spot. Here's what's gonna happen, all right? As you guys are stealthing through, which way are you guys heading? Just so I can narrate this
West.
better.
West.
Okay. So you'll be heading like pretty much this would essentially be down, for our point of view, heading back down into this almost path of iridium and flora and these pillars from a bygone age. You travel through. Who is invisible and who isn't? Glory's the only one who's not invisible, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So all that
Again.
anyone who's watching,
Oh no!
if anyone else is watching, is just Glory. Glory, you try and be as stealthy as possible, but it's a mix of your armor clinking, and the clinking it's so much louder under the water, so much more deafening, and especially at a time when you're trying to be as quiet as possible for you, but you know the fucking stakes. So each mistake piles on the pressure. And do you think it would be just general, oh, I'm not used to this area, or do you think it's a mental thing as well, the horrors of what happened last time building up?
I think she's not like fully focused on anything but that spike right now.
You keep imagining, oh, if the horrors that could happen if you fuck up and you go back on that spike, and the way you
She's-
felt, the pain, the loss of everything.
She's thinking of the spike through her chest, the were-boar's tusks in her gut, the bullet in her eye, flashes of red, and she's holding it together on the outside, but she's unfocused enough that she makes a ruckus.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay, I've decided. I'm gonna roll dice. I rolled before, but I rolled and I didn't count what it was for, so I was kind of fucking useless. Okay, good roll for you guys. Although you are invisible, Parson, you try and lean on a pillar, trying to go around it, still trying to sink to the shadows as much as possible. And as you press against it, a stone begins to fall off and crumbles to the ground. A plume of this ancient dust begins to flit up in the air. Glory, you begin to cough up a bit of the smoke, still thinking about the spike, not being as stealthy as you know you can be. Ellie, you're doing fine.
Arson winces as he
Seemingly-
accidentally breaks
Ellie
off the
seemingly
spike.
being a natural in these waters, as stealthy and as silent as possible.
Used to being in the shadows. Being invisible.
Let me find I believe I have a cool map. As you are spotted. However, you do not see that pale green hide. But before you know you're spotted, Glory, your amulet, from what you can see, it lights up even brighter. And you know an aberration is within 60 feet of you.
We got incoming!
Heard. Get ready.
Ellie's not gonna say anything, but she heard you. I'm fucking started.
I'm gonna use this map. Do I want to? I don't really want to use the Rift one. So we're gonna use a different map. As you guys had moved a little bit ways away, copy, and delete this, paste this, order, sent it back.
Ooh, I like that.
Hey guys, wanna know what I just remembered I can do? Way too late.
What can you do?
I can turn multiple people invisible.
I forgot about that.
It would just been a flat roll for me at
Yeah.
that point.
So you find yourself in
Not
seemingly
being seen
a.
wasn't really the problem. The noise was.
What's really ironic about this map is this one seems to be a bit of a divot in the ground. Almost, where you can kind of easily tell, this is probably a canal or a very large riverway at some point. And as Harson, you cast the stone, this now lands on this perfect pile of iridium that seems to flare up. You can see these school of fish darting away from the side, and you can see swimming down there are 3 pale green hide figures. 2 of them hold these wicked 2-pronged spears, and the other one seems to have a trident. As you see 3 of these spawn-like creatures begin to swim up, and we are going to roll initiative.
Ugly ass motherfuckers.
Very true. I'm gonna make it a little larger just so we can remember what they look like.
Alright.
I love this art, I'm not gonna lie.
I want to see. Hold on. Oh, it's those fucking things. Okay.
I don't know
Guys.
what I called them last time, but
All I'm gonna say is straight lines are really cool.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let me find a nice. This is a nice dice for them.
Lightning.
Terrible roll. They're absolutely gonna go last. Give them advantage. They did kind of spot you first, so. All right.
Actually, anyways.
Actually, bang, bang, bang. You always get nat 20s for fucking initiative. You
A
absolutely.
shield that gives me advantage on initiative right now, so
Oh yeah. I don't think we're gonna complete this entire encounter.
well, we can start it.
Yeah, I think we do the first turn, and that'll be it.
Okay.
And then we'll pick up next time as the combat continues. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay, let's fucking go. Top of the round. It is your turn, Glory. You are quick to act. Not quick to hide yourself, but fuck that shit, right? Go ahead.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It is your turn. This canal is now, ironically, completely filled with water, and so is everything else. Fish seem to be swimming away from these three aberrant creatures swimming towards you.
Oh yeah, radiant resistance for the thing.
Okay.
Forgot to say that.
I really should start saving the stat blocks of all the creatures I turn into.
All right, I'm gonna play it safe and go back a bit. And I will shoot Mister at the bottom here
Go for it.
with sharpshooter and 23 to hit first one.
Hits.
Gonna save my judgments. No astonishing damage this time, but still a lot.
You do the extra 2d6, right?
Yeah,
Okay, just making sure. I'm sure.
but
I
that's
should remember
psychic,
it.
and I'm pretty sure they're resistant from that. I remember this.
Yeah.
Mhm. 22 piercing and 11 psychic.
Oh, the psychic will be halved, but who is surprised?
Not me. Second shot.
Okay.
Same guy. Damn, I don't suppose a 10 hits.
Nope. Sails right on by him.
Bitch.
So the first one did. Because that's 22 points of piercing damage at first, right? The first one?
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Thank you. Yeah. First one embeds itself right in the center of its seemingly almost fragile chest. You can see a few ribs immediately dent, even just from the piercing shot. And then, but you just get flashes of the spike again, and then boom, you just whiff on the second shot.
Second thing I'll do. This is a bonus action, I think. Shield of Faith.
On who? Yourself?
Me.
Okay. Hell yeah. What does that look like?
Alright. I fire twice, and then with the amulet that's wrapped around my wrist, I bringing it from my I bring my firing hand off the trigger after missing the second bolt and whisper something into the moon Kappa.
Fuck yeah. Alright. Next up is gonna be you, Ellie.
Let me get a gravity sinkhole centered directly in between all three of them.
Okay, remind me what that one does, because it has been a bit of a while.
Gravity sinkhole, a
What's that?
20-foot radius sphere of crushing force forms at a point you can see within range and tugs the creatures there. Each creature in the
Okay.
sphere must make a con saving throw.
All right.
On a failed save,
Alright, first one will go. We'll use this dice. Where's the other dice? This dice and this dice. So, first one. Got a nat 20.
yeah, that passes.
Bottom one will get a. This is con.
Con.
17.
Meets it, beats it.
And then the one on the top or the right side got a fail. It's a fucking 6.
Wait, I don't add anything to my spell save DC, do I?
It's. How do you calculate it again?
No, I have it written down. I just don't know if I'm able to add anything to it. If that even is a thing.
No, it's not like damage where you're like, it's just calculated like
Okay, let me see if
it's
I
like a
should have
base
adjusted.
number. It
Like-
should double check how to calculate it and what it should be. But otherwise, yeah. So
Plus
okay.
proficiency plus spellcasting ability.
Okay. Otherwise,
So
go ahead and roll me damage.
Oh. Okay.
Only the one on the top one will be pulled in.
That fucking sucks. Oh well. It is what it is. The dice tell the story. The dice weren't in my.
They do have pretty good con. Won't even count.
Well now I know that. What is that? 5d10?
Yep, 5d10.
10. Not 10d10, dumbass. Okay, that is 40 damage.
Okay.
Whichever one took full damage, and then 20 damage for the other ones.
Nice. And then this one is going to get
Pulled.
tugged. I assume the center's like right here.
Yeah.
It's going to get tugged right in there. No diddy. Anything else?
As a bonus action, am I able to cast a cantrip?
No, because we ruled it. You would have to be action cantrip then bonus action cantrip. But you do
Okay.
have. You can put your silly sausage slappers down.
Right now, okay, how far away from me can it get?
I have no idea. Top of my head. I'm gonna guess 30 feet.
Okay, I am
You
going
can
to.
put them wherever you want. They don't all have to be in the same spot. I'm gonna search it up. They can be within. It's within 60 feet. You can put it down
Okay.
within 60 feet.
Guessing these guys are. How far away are these guys?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're like 40 feet. 40 feet is like right in the middle of them.
Okay, Ellie for now is gonna kind of place them because they have a 5-foot reach. So
Give it 10
I'm gonna
foot reach.
10-foot reach. Okay.
Pretty sure it's 10
Then
foot
I'm gonna
reach.
kind of make a barrier a little bit like this with 10 feet in between, or 20
10
feet
foot reach, yeah.
with 10 foot in between them, so it's kind of like that.
Mm-hmm.
So kind of like a first line of defense, I guess. So if they get within 10 feet of pretty much any of these, they'll get caught.
Yeah. And you can make your attacks or will help reduce damage as a reaction if
Mhm.
the allies within 10 feet as well. Alright,
If they
anything else?
get within 10 feet, would I be able to use those guys for attacks of opportunity too?
I would say because it doesn't have how this was ruled in the previous campaign that I like is because it doesn't have HP. No, if it
It
was like a summoned thing, like if you summon like a water elemental, then yes. But for these, I'm gonna say no.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Very.
Anything else, or is that it?
I'm gonna move back slightly.
All right.
It will still be
All right.
probably over here, so that I'm behind the wall.
This first one's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. And this one is gonna make a series of attacks all on Harson. Actually, it's only gonna be.
Can I use the silly willy to reduce that since it's
Yeah, you could on the.
if it hits?
Yeah,
if it
if it
hits.
is. Okay, so first one is going to be a psychic lash attack. Gonna miss. Absolutely, it's a base of a 10. And then he is going to try because it has a range of 10 feet. I think that's a little. I think that's out of range. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that's within 10 feet. I'm gonna be honest. And that's more like I think there's like 15-foot difference. So never mind. This one has not that much movement speed, so it's just gonna get about here. There's no additional damage on gravity sinkhole, right?
Mm,
It's gonna make an
No.
attack against you, Ellie, with its psychic lash.
I'm gonna use tentacle too.
It's a little too far away from you. If it hits, I don't think
It just has to be near the tentacle, dog.
16 is it? I thought the tentacle had to be near. Oh, we'll see. Let me check.
16 doesn't hit anyway.
It has to be within 10 feet of the tentacle. When you
Yeah, it's-
or a creature you can see takes damage while within 10 feet of the tentacle.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
16 doesn't hit though.
16 doesn't hit? Okay, so you dodge out of the way of the psychic burst of energy sent towards you. This other one is going to 5, 10. It's going to get about here. And then is also going to do a psychic lash on Harson.
Figured. Yeah.
As far as I'm
Yeah,
hit.
that's a 24.
Okay, yeah, I think that hits.
Reduce that shit. Then tentacle distance
1, 2.
by
And then this final D8. Let me grab this. Alright. Plus, it's our math. 18 points of psychic damage.
18.
Mm-hmm.
wait.
And then the tentacle will reduce it.
Yes. Where the fuck is? I just had this open.
It is 2d8.
2d8. Okay. Yes. 2d8. Reduce that by 12.
Pretty good. Great.
Wait, so
first
it
round
was
for you guys.
It was like 19 before reduced by 12.
18.
7?
18
Oh.
reduced by 12.
6. Nice.
6, 7.
Okay. Now it's gonna be Harson's turn.
All right. As Harson takes the whipping from a psychic lash, he's going to swim up into the. Well, he's just gonna swim upwards because it's all water,
Mhm.
and then he's gonna twirl around for a bit before transforming into a shark. Specifically, a hunter shark. I'm keeping this fucking image. It's hilarious. And then, as he finishes anamorphing, he's going to cast Starry Wisp into the guy on the left right there.
All right, make it. Go for it. Oh, does he, or does he make a save? I forget.
No, Starry Wisp is a projectile attack.
All right.
Let me roll it with this sumbitch. Alright, 23.
Definitely hits.
Yes! Okay, so that's 2d8. I'm pretty sure it's still 2d8. So it's gonna deal about 6 damage, unfortunately, as the shark basically kind of does like a barrel roll as these light daggers shoot out and hit this thing.
The daggers seem to hit it, but it doesn't seem to be wholly phased. It does seem to be bleeding into the water, but that is all.
Did you say it was bleeding?
Yeah, it's bleeding.
Bloodied?
Yep.
Let me, cause this. Okay. Oh. Okay, I know what I'm doing for my next turn. Thank you, Mateo.
Yeah. Sorry. What? Complete. My brain did a funny. Can you make a charisma save, Harson?
Okay. What the fuck? Let me use this dice.
Don't worry about it.
Natural 20, bitch.
Great.
This guy does not give a shit. He's like, cool. Anyway.
No, that's really good.
Anyway.
Oh no. Anyway.
Oh no. Anyway. All right. Here, one moment. And due to time constraints, and honestly, I'm pretty fucking tired. I'm kind of losing my mind over here. We're gonna end the session here mid-combat, and we're gonna continue on in the second round of combat in the beginning of the next episode, as you guys find yourself deeply submerged under the waves of Kael'Maro, seemingly trying to stealth run your way out of the rift before you were accosted by some of these spawn-like entities who are now engaging in honorable, horrible, disgusting, slimy combat with you all. I'm going to end this episode here. Thank you for watching.
Goodbye.
Please let your grandma out of the freezer. She's been screaming for a few hours. Bye.